Testing 1 2 3 1 2 3. CenterStrain01 testing 1 2 3. What's going on, ladies and gents? Welcome. It is finally time. I know it's been a few days since I've streamed or really did a lot, but I've been having a lot of back problems, and I still do. But I'm gonna try to muster through this so that we can continue our walkthrough that we have had up for such a long time. Splinter Cell. That is right. So obviously we did a walkthrough back in 2012, I believe it was, for Splinter Cell, and then we done a new one in 2019 where we're trying to go through without taking anyone out. So this has been quite the challenge to do, and hopefully you guys appreciate the work that goes into making these. Crap, hold on a sec. All right, so with that being said, we're going to start here in just a moment. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and switch over to the game so you guys can see it. All right, so again, remember guys, this is an older game. I'm playing this on the Xbox One X, so you are going to see black lines on the sides, but during the actual walkthrough, I'll put something in there to fill it up. But for this, there's no reason to right now, so we're not going to worry about that too much. All right, so I've got that ready to go. All right, let me switch over. Let me know you guys can hear the game when I do this. You should be able to hear that. All right, sweet. All right, so it's time to go. So where did we leave off? We left off on technically mission number 7, but part 8, which is Abattoir or something like that. I can't remember the name of it. All right, so without further ado, we're going to go ahead and get started here. We're working out strategies for our walkthrough, so we're going to be learning how to go through each section without taking enemies out and trying to figure ways around enemies and stuff. So there's going to be a lot of trial and error, a lot of going back and forth in this mission, like restarting checkpoints to see what's the best routes, what's the best ways to get around enemies. So this is what it takes. You're going to see a a first-hand account of what it takes to make these levels, and this is how I've always done it. And you're going to see exactly the effort that goes into, just one tiny 5-10 minute video, depending on how long the actual mission is. So with that being said, it is finally time to get in this. And here we go. So again, we're on the last one that we just did was the Chinese embassy. So we're on Abattoir. So here we go.
Though the evidence itself has not been revealed,
I'm playing this on the Xbox One X.
Intelligence is claiming to have proof of China manufacturing nuclear weapons, a blatant infraction of international treaties. China has made an unmitigated denial of the charges, restating the belief that diplomatic talks with China continue to crumble. U.S. military forces are mobilizing towards the anticipation of possible hostilities. China again denies any involvement in Kombain Nikoladze's, oh my God, broadcast through the internet just minutes ago.
Cannot allow my nation to be subjected to the blatant international despotism of the United States or the cronyism of its allies. The world is not yours alone, and the soldiers you send into it are all equally guilty of American fascism. At 5:30 p.m. Greenwich Standard Time, the United States soldiers captured in a just war against their motherland will be executed. Their deaths broadcast for the world to watch.
All right, so again, there's going to be lots of restarts as we go through here, and we are learning exactly what to do, so...
Fisher, we're getting close to war. If Nikoladze kills these men on live broadcast, we're sunk.
Are we worrying about the broadcast or the murders?
For now, the broadcast. It'll buy us time to stop the killings. Nikoladze is broadcasting from an antenna on the roof. That's your first objective. You'll find the rest on your OPSAT.
I pretty much know what to do for most of this mission. It's just once it gets towards the end, this is pretty much the hardest mission in Splinter Cell, period, to do, and you'll see. First checkpoint, very, very easy to get through. I mean, not a problem at all. As you can see, just do exactly what I did and you should have no problems. This is where it's going to start getting a little tricky.
Colonel, this is Baldry. The landmines are in place. Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the courtyard.
Remember, there are mines that are all over this area. Always land softly. So just follow the route that I do so you know where the mines are. Otherwise, you're just going to die. See, I can't even get... See, it can be a little tricky. I couldn't get up because I was too close to the thing. And then I just fell in there. So we're going to go ahead and restart that because we want this to be as smooth as possible.
Colonel, this is Baldry. The landmines are in place. Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor...
See, and then you see what I'm saying? It's like the game is so random that sometimes, you know... Oh, I hit the wrong save. Sorry. Oh, man. It's going to load up a different part of the level. All right, let's go back. It's just such a tough thing. And when you're playing it backwards compatible, like on the Xbox One X, some things change.
Colonel, this is Baldry. The landmines are in place. Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the courtyard.
Because if you're playing the PC version, you can play in 60 frames. But if you're playing the console versions, you're playing in 30, and that totally changes the game completely. Ah, see, I messed up. Do you see how he jumped off instead of climbed? So the whole thing I'm trying to get him to do there is to actually climb instead of jump off, which I did it again. I loaded up the wrong save for the second time. It's the first one. It's just very, very difficult to do. That's why whenever you see speed runs of this game, they never do it 100% complete stealthy, and they never do it without killing everyone, pretty much. Because there is no such thing as speedrunning this game, like one time all the way through, without making any mistakes, without killing, without knocking out. See, even that made a little bit of noise, and that screwed everything up right there. But we'll keep going for now. Oh, and then I landed on a mine. Do you see? Do you see how tough these things are? Now you guys are actually seeing exact... Oh, I did it again! I keep loading the wrong save. It's the first one. A lot of blooper moments that happen in these.
Colonel, this is Boundary. The landmines are in place. Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the courtyard.
See, I'm trying to do a mixture of getting through these levels quick, but also hit B before you land, and then you should land soft. Now, if you're quick enough, you can actually bypass that. There it goes. Nope. You see, it's all about timing. So there's other routes that you can take. This route is actually different than the one that I've taken previously. See, even, yeah. I mean, it's just so tough.
Colonel, this is Boundary. The landmines are in place. Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the courtyard.
I've got another route that I can do. Like I said, I've done multiple ones. This route allows you to go ahead and make a little bit of noise, but you just follow. And do you see how quicker that one is? Right? But you also saw how it made the noise. See, like what I'm trying to do is limit any... It's a very, very perfectionist type of walkthrough. Because if I don't make it perfectionist, then it's almost exactly the same as my previous one. But you'll notice that my previous walkthrough, we actually took enemies out. So that's the biggest change in my, the newer version is I'm going as long as I can without taking anyone out. I actually did knockouts before. Now, one thing I do have to note is this mission, it's impossible to not knock anyone out. It's literally impossible. There's no way to do it. And that is because it's part of the mission for you to take a certain... Oh, okay. So that's why I climbed the... Okay, so I remember now. All right. That's why you got to climb. Because I'm not even showing you where the mines are because I've got two specific routes that I can take.
Colonel, this is Boundary. The landmines are in place. Make sure nobody without the polarized...
See, he heard that. It's so amazing what they hear. It's so freaking random. It's just one of these things that you just gonna... It's trial and error, guys. Stealth is not a type of genre that you can just play once and then you'll get through it. Now, this game has a lot of limitations because this game, there's no sound detection meter, so you have no way of knowing if you're making too much sound or not. You just have to judge based off of, how you think. See, too much noise. Because I was trying to rush to get to here before that thing got there. But now that I know that I can actually make it without having to rush, then we should be fine.
Colonel, this is Boundary. The landmines are in place. Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor...
See? It's so random. There's no... I was not moving fast. There's no reason that he would normally be able to hear me in that situation. But it's just very... It's so random.
This is Boundary. The landmines are in place. Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the courtyard.
You got to try to get as far away from him as you can as you're rounding that. Because you're on a surface that creates so much noise. Always land when pressing B. Never just land. Always land when pressing B. Get down here. Nope. Caught. So, I'm trying to think. Maybe I'm going to wait for that one. I'm going to try to go back to the other method and see if I can find a better. Now, remember, all this stuff would be pretty easy to do if you just take enemies out.
Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the courtyard.
So yeah, for some reason, I just really actually prefer going this way. Oh man. Do you see how close that is, right? And then once you make that, then you're golden. You're like good. You're so good to go. So it's riskier, yes, but it's a little bit quicker.
Colonel, this is Battery. The landmines are in place. Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the courtyard.
You can just see how tough some of these can be. See? He didn't grab it. You see what I'm saying? There's just so many little things that can just screw you completely up. You've got to get to the right side of that. If you don't, he won't grab it. He'll only grab the right side.
The landmines are in place. Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the courtyard.
I mean, it's all about timing. It's all about where you do your precise movements. There's just so many. See? He didn't grab it because I was too far on the corner. I'm telling you, these games are so brutal, but when you actually, figure them out, it becomes so rewarding.
Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the courtyard.
And of course, always remember that I am making it harder than it really needs to be, just because of the perfection. Got to get it right on the corner if you want to do it. See, now it's not a big deal that he hears that. It really isn't, because look, it's not like anything's going to mess me up. You see what I'm saying? And we still made it. So it's not a big deal that he hears me, but it's about the level of quality that I try to do on the channel. Is I try to make it as perfect as you literally as it can be.
Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the courtyard.
Didn't make it. Didn't make it. I'm telling you, man, it's so tough to get everything precise, but it only has to happen once. That's what you need to remember. It can fail a million times, but it only has to work once. See, he didn't. In this game, let me explain something. Okay, so in future Splinter Cell games, the controls are better. The controls, you'll stay in the position that you currently were previous to whatever action you do. So in this game, when you crouch and then you get up on something, you're standing automatically, even if you're crouched before. In the latter Splinter Cell games, when you crouch and then you stand up on something, you will remain crouched. When you crouch and you climb a fence and then you jump down, you will land softly because your previous action was crouched before you went into that whatever you did. In this game, it doesn't do that. So therefore, you have to, every single time that you jump or you climb or whatever, you have to go back in to a crouch before you land. Here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit Y to jump off, and then I've got to hit B before that in order to go back into that. Here, he's going to, well, and then it's screwed up. So he won't even let me, right now I'm trying to jump, but you're too close to this thing right here, so he won't jump up. And so it was screwed up already. So watch, he'll go into a stand instead of going down. So you see how, like, you have to learn how to adjust yourself to whatever game that you're playing. Is the other games, they're not as, you know, you don't have to press as many buttons in the other games.
Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the courtyard.
What was that?
See, normally that wouldn't happen right there. Normally you can actually jump into a wire or into something that you can grab a hold of without anyone hearing.
Colonel,
Everything is just so random.
The landmines are in place. Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the courtyard.
See what I mean? Did it again. He jumped, but then he just wouldn't grab it. All right, yeah. So it's hard to tell when exactly you need to do that. I kind of almost prefer the other method just because it looks smoother than this one. This one, there's too many jumps that you have to worry about. Even though it technically is faster, I don't think it's better. So we'll stick to our other method. See, and now he hears it this time. It's... you gotta love this game.
Colonel, this is Battery. The landmines are in place. Make sure nobody without the polarized thermal sensor enters the courtyard.
Which is why most of the time I won't even jump here and I'll just walk forward. That way he doesn't make the noise. Remember? YB. Here you got to go back into crouch. Then jump. Go back into crouch. Yeah, there's no way I'd make it, so just wait here. I'd almost go for it there, but I'm not going to. And as you can see, even though this took us a lot longer, we still got it and we'll move on. I absolutely hate this jump right here. Got it. Nice. First time. All right. So we made it through the first section. Woohoo! Or second section, I guess. So wait till the light goes out.
I want all identifying details stricken from the room. Keep the lights off of the walls. Give them fuller highlights. We need to clearly see their faces when they die. Where's our sound man? Make sure we're close enough to hear prayers.
Okay, wait till the light goes off before you move up. There you go. All right, good to go.
What the hell just happened? The broadcast antenna's down. We've got no outgoing signal.
We're under attack. The Americans are here. They've taken out the broadcast antenna.
Get Nicholas out of here. I want his helicopter airborne now.
I want a squad of technicians with an
Now you can't skip these cutscenes, unfortunately, but this is the only time you have to see this one. It's not even gotten to the hard part yet, guys. What I've been doing so far is super easy, technically. It's just, you know, a matter of getting a few moments here and there where you gotta... All right, so go ahead and save right here.
Sounds like you shook things up pretty well, but it's only going to buy us a few minutes. Find those soldiers, Fisher.
All right, all I can tell you about this is from now on, you might not be able to pull off what I pull off because it's so random. Oh, see, I was too quick. You got to be slower.
Sounds like you shook things up pretty well, but it's only going to buy us a few minutes. Find those soldiers, Fisher.
Sometimes I get a little too antsy and I want to move a little faster than I should. Here, stay in the doorway, move slow. Wait, and then go around, because if you don't, this door will shut, and then he'll be in here longer. Now this, what I'm about to show you, is very, very tricky, and it does not work every time.
Estimated departure in...
Remember, you got to go back to crouch. All right, so all I can tell you about this section right here is it's going to take you a while. And you'll see. You want to try to land on that faucet. I know it looks stupid. Or what, you know what I'm talking about, land. Oh, see, he even saw me. So normally he doesn't. I will tell you that most of the time you can actually do that without him seeing you, and I'll show you that once I finally do it. But it's really tricky to pull off. Like I said, these strategies that I'm showing you are not things that you can pull off on a constant basis, because this game is impossible to do on a constant basis some of the moves that I'm doing. Because this game was not meant for this type of gameplay. Second and third one, definitely. But the first one is not really meant for this type. It's meant for you to knock people out, whereas the second one and third one, you can actually get around things. Someone actually said, hey, people might want to play this game without taking anyone out. This one, you really have to kind of finagle certain things in order to get by guards and to do certain things here. So you'll see. See, he jumped, instead of grabbing the thing, he just jumped down. Now, I could have kept myself from having a problem there if when I jump down, I have to hit B. Remember, guys, if you do not go into crouch after you jump down from somewhere, automatically you will be standing up and you'll make noise. So you have to immediately, when you drop down from a ledge, go in, hit the B button, or else you will be standing up and you will not be stealthy. This is the only game that happens in. Every other game in the Splinter Cell series, it doesn't do that. You wait here a little bit so that the door stays open long enough for him to rush through it. And then you can move on. At this point, you can run. Now, if I were to run here, the guard below me would hear me, which is a viable option, but it does not work all the time, and the guards do different things. If I fail at this, what I'm showing you now, for a while, then I'll do the other strategy. Always remember to have different strategies. So go into crouch. See, I landed into crouch because I went in to crouch before I started. Just be slow with this. It's really ridiculous and stupid.
Gringo, this is Nikolaj. Kill the American soldiers. Take them to the studio and kill them. We'll release the footage whenever we can. Tell Theron we are moving ahead. I'll retrieve the Ark. This is Gringo. I want the American soldiers prepped and in studio. The executions are going forward as planned. Yes, sir.
All right. You have a safe checkpoint. Perfect. So as you can see, that actually went by pretty well. You can, if you're just, you know, make sure you land softly. It's all about landing softly on that section there. Here, this is the only time, well, I'm not going to say the only time, but I try to go for minimal gadgets just because, you know, that's just my style for this new playthrough here. But this mission just requires you to have to do certain things. So what we're going to do is we're going for a diversion camera, and we're going to gas these guys, but we are not going to knock them out. So they're only going to be messed with for a second. They'll be in a kind of a daisy state or a dizzy state, but they won't actually get knocked out. So you got to put about right here. And then you're good to go. So notice that I did not knock them out. I only used that method as far as to get them into daisy state. This section here, holy shit. Like,
Somebody's coming.
I don't even know. I don't know how I'm going to explain this to you. I'm going to fail this many, many times. All right. This is not going to be something you can just do the first time. You got to get a feel for the area. But what you see me do is going to be exactly what you want to do if you want to get through this without taking anyone out. This is one of the toughest sections in this level, just because of the amount of guards here and everything that's going on. So all I can tell you is it's going to take us a little while, so we're going to be in this room for a while. But I'll do the best that I can and try to explain everything. So wait till he is back in the opposite direction. Good, go. All right. Here, slow it back down. Don't get too far forward. Once he turns around, you can actually get up behind him. God, this is so tough what I'm about to do. Don't move too far forward. Wait till he turns around, then you can move forward. It's going to take me a few times. I mean, if I get it on the first time, then something's wrong. Yeah, okay, good. Like I said, because, you know, nerves can get to you there a little. I'm a little nervous. That's random. Sometimes the guard will see through the wall there, and sometimes he won't. It's literally through the wall, so it's so random. It's just one of those things that you just got to keep persevering through.
I heard it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it's a very creepy section. I agree with you. I'm always unsettled on my nerves when I go through this area. And you've got to use your thermals because it's the only way you'll see enemies. Like if I showed you here, you can see enemies that are technically close to you because you can still see that guy. But you won't be able to see enemies across on the other side because the enemies will still be able to see you. You won't be able to see the turret right here. So you need to wait till see, I can actually see that turret to know when to go by. Otherwise, the turret will see me and kill me. Don't go too far here. See what I'm saying? You can barely see him, but thermals are best used in this area. All right, same method this time. Hopefully he won't see me through the thing. As soon as he turns, that's when you want to go. I made too much noise. So you see what I'm saying? Like, because you got to be quick, but you got to be slow enough to where, even though I was still moving very, very slow, the game, you have no sound meter, so you have no way of knowing how quick you can go without actually, you know, having a problem. It's very tough. I mean, I'm barely moving the Xbox controller forward, the thumbstick, and it's super, super tough. That's right, guys. Don't forget to follow us on Discord. Click that link that's in the chat. It will allow you to join our Discord, which is very... Oops, I'm totally not doing what I'm supposed to. We definitely want you guys to become a member of our Discord. We have all types of fun over there. And it's going to be the easiest place for you to get in contact with me for playing all different types of games, multiplayer games and other things, talking about stealth games. You guys know the deal. All right, looks like we're still good. All right, don't move too far forward because he still can see you sometimes right here. See what I mean? Do you see what I mean? It's just, it's so... he's literally seeing me through a wall that's there, and sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't.
I heard it doesn't make sense.
It's so hit and miss. But once I get to that point, let me explain to you what I'm doing after that. I am going to do a diversion. I'm going to do a sticky camera diversion. It's a sticky camera that makes noise, which is going to get all 3 of the guys to move in the area that I want them to be in so that I can climb the pipe and then I can move on. Once you do that, then you bypass most of the guards, and then the rest of this area becomes super, super easy. That's the only tough part, is the second room. This right here is the toughest room, and I think everyone that's played this game knows that it's literally impossible to stealth your way without using some type of diversion. Either a jump or using a sticky camera, but as far as not taking anyone out, it's super, super tough. So that's why when you see me do this, it's very, 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 very tough to pull off. Do you see what I mean? Like, there's no reason that this guy should see me through this thing. And it might be that I actually have to restart, like go out and then go back in, because sometimes enemies can get stuck in whatever they're doing, and sometimes if you restart the game, then all of a sudden they won't see you there. You know, it's so hit and miss. It's like there's no reason he should see me, because there's literally, you know, this thing right here. See, it's like he's seeing me through that little thing right there, which there's no reason that he should be able to. It's so very hit and miss. The first game is very, very hit and miss, but then the other ones, strategies work a lot better. Like, it took me forever to figure. I've got 2 strategies in this room, and you know, if I still can't for some reason get this one to work, then I'll, you know, shoot through the other one. There we go.
What was that?
Oh, I screwed that up. Do you see I jumped and I tried to grab the rail, but he didn't grab it, so therefore that distracted the guy and I wasn't able to get around. Do you see how tough this can be? I mean, I had it. I mean, I had everybody doing exactly what I wanted them to do. I finally made it around, but the only thing that screwed up was the fact that when I jumped, Sam didn't grab the he didn't grab the rail. Most of the time you want to use thermals during this level, especially in this area right here. You don't have to, but you will not be able to see guards from more than, you know, 2 feet away. If you don't. And you won't be able to see this right there. See, I can always tell where it's pointed because of the night vision. So if I run a little bit, once I give him a little bit of space between us and then run, it seems that I'll make it. Run now. Yep. My bad. So what happened is, as soon as I jumped up, he's not still crouched. He's standing up. You have to press crouch again once you get up there. If you do not, you will not crouch and he will hear you because you're making a lot of noise. Do you see how the game fights against you in those kind of ways? every single time you jump up somewhere or you do something, you got to go back into crouch before you do anything else. And it makes the game a button mash, or a you know, like a button fest. Like, even let me explain it to you this way. So in order to bring out your weapon, you got to press X. Okay? In order to zoom in on your weapon so that you can actually see what you're aiming at, you got to press Y. Then you shoot with RT. Then you have to press other buttons as well. You shoot with RT, then you got to press X again to put your weapon down. Then you can start moving. All of that has to be done before you can even start moving. This isn't a modern day game where it's as simple as LT will aim down your sights and all this stuff. There's so many buttons you have to press to get everything to work. And it makes it so much more difficult. I'm telling you, man. It's once you get past this room right here, then the rest of this middle area is way easy. I mean, your movements have to be so precise. And we haven't even got to the second part. Second part, I might not even be able to get through in one stream just because of how tough it is. And it's not that it's a tough part. It's an easy part when you take people out, when you knock them out. But because we're not knocking them out, it becomes very, very ridiculous. So many things that you have to do in a short amount of time, and your precise movements have to be 100% correct. If they're deviated at all, if you're just a little bit slow in aiming and zooming in and doing this or that, you ruin it and it's done. That's how tough it is. Damn it. You see how it's just... It's so freaking... And I've had times where I can get through that, like, and never be seen easily. And it's just, it's like every single time now, for whatever reason, the guy is just seeing me. Gotta love Splinter Cell. Okay, this is what happened here. So we did it. We did everything we needed to do, and we almost got by it. But what happened is I accidentally hit the gas instead of the noise. All you want to do is noise there. If you do gas, whatever reason, it changes, because it's like a second distraction. Think of it that way. So you saw the middle guy. He kind of just stood there, and he didn't even move forward. He just stood there because the first thing I did was gas, and then immediately after I did noise. You don't want to do gas at all. All you want to do is noise. So as soon as you put your distraction camera up there, you need to immediately press a B for noise. It's so weird that I know it's you only want to do noise, but you want to do about like 2 noises. If you do 2 noises, that's going to get everybody in the room to move towards your distraction, and it's going to allow you to climb the pipe with enough time to get out. Now, you see how slow everything is because you've got to put your weapon back, you know, you got to put it up, shoot it, do your noise, then you've got to hit R to release the diversion camera. Then you have to press X to get your weapon back down, and then you can press Y to jump. And if you don't do those quick, then you're screwed. Damn it. Do you see how it's so... It's very frustrating.
What strange.
There's no reason that this guy... Ugh. Yes, every time we get caught, it's Brandon's fault. Since once you get past the second room, everything else is a lot easier until you get to the midway point. And then once you get to the midway point, then a whole new list of things start happening. But you see how slow movements are. You can't do fast movements in this game. It's impossible. There's animations for you taking out your weapon, putting your weapon back in. Each one of those has a certain amount of frames that has to happen before you can move or do anything else.
Somebody's coming.
Yeah, see, that was just that. I think that was my fault. You can just see how easy it is to be caught.
I heard it doesn't make sense.
Now, if for some reason, I mean, I can't seem to get past this and it's still taking me forever, I mean, I'll try the second method, but the method that I'm doing now is considered is a lot easier than the other method that I would show. Because the other method requires you to do a precise wall jump, and that's almost impossible to do during the amount of time that you have to do it. Yes, this is considered the easiest method, probably, to get past this room without taking anyone out. Believe it or not.
What was that? Strange.
Oh my God, see? Nobody went for it. Do you see what I mean? Nobody went for it. Nobody did. If you actually look, the guy on my left didn't go for anything. He didn't even go for the distraction at all. They just immediately turned around. It's so... I'm telling you, man, it only takes one time to get it, but...
Somebody doesn't make sense.
Now, see, here's the thing. You would think because your vision is so limited that their vision would be limited as well, but it is not. They will see you from all the way across the room. It's kind of like, in their eyes, there's nothing. There's no obstacles. There's no... now, you won't be able to get by this unless you actually can see the turret. It's everything just has to line up perfectly. It just has to. Oh my God. That guy is not going for it. For whatever reason, he is not going for it. He has to go for it. If he doesn't go for it, then you're just going to be stuck back and forth and you'll never get it. He's got to go for it. If he stands still and just looks and doesn't actually move towards the distraction, it will not work. Because he will turn around every single time, and you are like, you're the thing that's lighting up the room. When you're on top of, when you're in that, you know, when you're shimmying across, you're completely seen by every single person in the room if they are looking even similar in your direction. And I've done this before. I've done it this way. The way that you see me doing it right now, I've beat it that way. I've got past these sections doing exactly the strategies that I'm doing right now. It's just, you gotta, it's crazy. And this was one of the things that kept me from doing this mission for so long to you guys, because this part, he didn't go for it. And we're done. Do you see what I mean? I think I need to, I'm going to try to do it this way. I'm going to try to do it more. I'm going to try to do it like 10 times. I'm going to like spam the noise button like 10 times.
Somebody doesn't make sense.
So I'm going to do noise as many times as I can to try to get that guy to actually move instead of stay still. Do not move forward. Don't move until he does. If you'll be seen by him every single time if you move too quick. And you have to switch to your night vision here, or else you won't be able to see the turret to know when to go, or otherwise the turret will just kill you. Nope, he didn't go. Nobody did. And then I'm caught. Look, nobody is going for it. Not a single person is going. This is like, this never happens. Like, usually they go for this. So what I'm going to have to do is I need to exit out, because it's the only thing that can explain why they might not be going for it right now. So we've got the checkpoint, and then we'll load back in. Normally, I swear to you guys, normally they start to move. But for some reason, nobody is going for it. Not a single person. Why do I never like to kill people? Because I feel that it's more of a challenge to not. It's so easy to kill because you can easily shoot these guys in the head one at a time and then move on, and then there's no problem. Yeah, it doesn't ding your score. There's no score-based system in the game or anything like that. But there's something that's so much more challenging to me and more rewarding when you can literally go in and not take a single person out. I don't know what it is. It's just something in me that really feels that that's how I want to do it. Yeah, I could take this guy out right now, grab his body, and then move it back here, and then boom, there's one guy less to worry about. I could do the same thing for that guy right there. There's no way that the guy up there is going to see him if I take him out. Of course, it's super easy. But I play games not for their easiness. I play games for their challenge, and I want to further challenge myself in those games. Oh, come on. I know it's frustrating, and sometimes you're just like, oh, it's boring to watch when you're trying to watch a streamer that's trying to figure these things out. I totally understand and get you, but it's just it's that level of satisfaction that you get when you finally pulled off something super cool and you were able to get by every single person and don't touch them. I don't know what it is. It's just something that I've always enjoyed. The reward that you get for it. It's not like any monetary reward. It's just a reward of knowing that, hey, I've done something that not a lot of people have, right? Everyone goes through this game and kills people. But when you could say you've done it without, that's not something a lot of people can say, right? And that's why we do... That's why people do speed runs. That's why people do certain challenges and objectives, because they do it because of the challenge and the fact that they can say, well, there's not that many people that have done this, if at all. You know what I mean? He didn't do it again. Oh. Nope.
Somebody's coming.
See, I tried. See, he actually, the one guy did go. Do you see how that was different that time? And I would have had it that time if I would have kept going and didn't mess up the jump. But because I messed up the jump, then there was no point in moving on because I was too late at that point. You can't mess up the first jump. But you actually saw how I had enough time that time. Believe it or not, I would have accomplished it if I would have made the jump, but I didn't make the jump. No, that's fine. I mean, if you can't sit here and watch how stealth games or how trial and error is, then hey, I mean, they're just not for you. Not everybody has the patience to play stealth games.
It doesn't make sense.
He's not going for it. Nope. Almost. Almost. Oh my God, that was so close. Oh. That was the closest one we've had so far.
What was strange?
PC version is the best version to play because you can save anywhere and you're able to do things quicker. It runs better, therefore enemies do different things, and it's actually easier to get by this on the PC version because frames are better, and frames make a big difference when it comes to 30 or 60. And if you can figure that out, then you've got it. Like, even the strategies on PS2 for this game, like this certain thing might not actually work. It's so different. Each game is different. And the thing is, see, normally what I would do in Splinter Cell Chaos Theory is I would already place the diversion camera, but you can't do that because once you place the diversion camera, you can't go back into it.
Somebody's coming. It doesn't make sense.
turned around. Do you see how he's not doing? I'll show you the other method. It's not going to work because that method is even worse than this one. But I'll show you the other one. There's two parts in this level that take the longest to figure out. It's this one, and it's the very first part of the next part of this level. Those are the hardest ones to figure out. Like I said, I might go this whole stream without being able to do this right here, and we'll have to do it again in another stream. It's just one of those things. It's like you can't expect things to happen for you just like that. Not in stealth games. You got to understand what patience is and not giving up. Yes, Xbox version is definitely better than the PlayStation 2 version.
Doesn't make sense.
See, he went that time, but this guy didn't. Do you see what I'm saying? That's what I was trying to do. So that's the other method. Do you see what I just did where I climbed and got that? So I will literally try to show you the other method right now. I'm not going to do it, and I know I'm not going to do it. But I will at least show you what you need to do in order to try to do it. But I don't think it's possible anymore. I think the method only worked when you were on an original Xbox, because I've never been able to get this to work. Like, it seems like you should be able to get it to work, but I think when you play the backwards compatible edition on 360 or Xbox One X, I think it changes a little bit about the hitbox that Sam has around him, or what the enemy can see. So it means that you can't really do it. Like on the Xbox, the strategies I'm doing will probably be a little bit easier. But on this version of the game, it changes things just slightly enough that certain strategies won't work.
What was that?
Okay, saw what I just did. Made a distraction there. Now you're going to see him right there. Now, what's supposed to happen is he is supposed to just move on right by me, but watch. He sees me every time. Now, on the Xbox version, on the regular Xbox version, you can do that. And he will not see you. He will literally go right by you. But the hitbox or something in this version doesn't allow you to do it. So that's why the only other method, the only one, is the one I've been doing. But it will work. It will. Trust me. I did it right before this stream. Like, I did it literally, I was practicing it about 30 minutes ago before the stream started, and I got it. It's just one of those things that, you know, you're going to try 100 times and then you're going to get it once. Welcome to stealth gaming. Now, you can take all of the lessons that you've learned from certain games and apply them to new stealth games, and they make you a better stealth player. But you'll never truly be good at a specific stealth genre without knowing certain things about enemies in the game, about how they react to things. It's always based off of trial and error. Everything. I can't play Splinter Cell 1, learn everything about it, and then go into Splinter Cell 2 and then be perfect at it without even trying. You can't do it. You have to know how each game is the specifics, the details, the enemies, the way they move, the way they think. Some enemies always move to the right when they go around you. Some enemies always move to the left when they go around you. You have to know these things. See, I'm not doing it this time. The reason I'm not doing it is because that guy is already turned around. So essentially what you want is you want that guy on the left to be turned in the direction of the wall when you do this. Does that make sense? Like right now is perfect. Oh my God, see? You see what I'm saying? And then I'm dead. Because there's so many things you have to press. Like literally you have to jump and then you have to turn around. Then you have to press B to get his legs up. And if you can't do that quick enough, then you'll never get by it.
But it doesn't make sense.
You have to jump up, he'll grab it. Then you have to wait until Sam decides that, okay, you can hit B to bring your legs up. Then you have to wait for a split second because there are certain things that just stop happening. The game takes you out of control. It doesn't let you control every button you press after it has to do an animation. So once you grab it, it has to wait until Sam is settled before you can bring your legs up. Once Sam is settled and you bring your legs up, you have to wait a split second before you can actually move. All of that requires timing. I know, it can be really boring to watch this stuff, but that's why I never really streamed a lot of Splinter Cell in the past, because not a lot of people have patience. They see me get through it, they see it done perfectly, and they're just like, holy crap, you know? And then they really enjoy that, but they don't know the ins and outs of what goes through it, man. It's a lot of trial and error.
Somebody's coming. Strange.
Nope, he didn't move. Look, I'm hitting B, and he won't put his... Do you see what I'm saying? There's very little room to put your legs up. So you have to be directly in the middle, and he's just... For whatever reason, this jackass is not going for this distraction.
What was that?
And I swear, most of the time that I've done this before, he always moves for this distraction. But he's not moving. And it's so frustrating.
It doesn't make sense.
We haven't even got to the hardest part yet.
Somebody's coming.
Yeah. I screwed that up. See, I ran too far. I'm getting too, I'm getting too complacent. Sit down. It just can be really frustrating.
I heard strange.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that, DJ. Thank you for the donation. Everyone give DJ a big shout out. Don't worry, guys. We're going to get it. We're only an hour in. We're going to be here a while, so you're going to eventually see that it can be done. Do you see, even turning around, even turning your camera around, everything has an animation that has to play out before you can do something else.
make sense.
Oh my god, the guy, he's not doing it. He's not. He's not moving at all. I kid you not, that guy will and is supposed to go after that distraction, but he's not moving at all. This has not happened before. He always moves, and he's not doing it. So for whatever reason, I'm trying to understand why he's not moving now. Why? Ugh. It's not about how far away it is. I know it seems that way because I thought the same thing. That was like the first thing that when I was testing the stuff out, that's the first thing that I thought of. Okay, so maybe it's too far away, or that's why he's not seeing it. But that's really not the case, because they still hear it. As you can see, he still hears it, but he's just not going for it. Hey, Grizzly. Do you see how long that takes even to be able to turn around and look? It takes 2 seconds to get yourself off the wall. It takes 2 seconds to put yourself on the wall before you can move again. All of that just adds up so much time. Remember, guys, if you want to support, click join. You don't have to go to Patreon. You just click the join button and become a member of the channel. See, and now he's back to seeing me again. Oh, I gotta persevere, man.
But it doesn't make sense.
Gotta persevere. Yeah, I mean, that does make it hard because the fact that there are 3 guards in here. If there was only 2, all of this would be so much easier, but the fact is there are 3 guards that patrol, and those 3 guards can see everything in the entire room. I'm telling you, all it takes is one time. And then you'll be like, why didn't that work the other 100 times, you know? Look, see how long it takes me before I can actually even get down and move? Jamie, thank you so much. Everybody, welcome Jamie for becoming the newest member of the CenterStrain01 army. Big shout out to Jamie. Thank you so much. You are the boss. We have 4 different tiers on YouTube. The boss, Big Boss, Solid Snake. He went. But the other guy didn't. Nope, I can't do this. Nope. It's too slow. He's going to turn around and then he's going to see me. See? Noticed how the guy that I wanted to move finally moved, but the guy that has to move too, both of them have to move. If they both don't move, you just don't have enough time. But you saw how much closer that was.
Doesn't make sense.
But you move so slow when you're hanging and you're climbing across that he will see you every time if he's in that area. Yeah, it's easy to distract each of them individually, but the whole purpose of this distraction is because you have to distract all 3 at the same time with one distraction. And if you don't get all 3, then you will not pass it, period. That's not the link, Spooky. That is a different link. What you're sending them is something different. Damn it. So we have Patreon, and then we also have members of YouTube. Those are two separate things. I encourage everyone that can and wants to support to become a member of the channel, as that helps out the most, and there are 4 different tiers that we have. Pretty much the same thing as like Twitch subscriptions. You can't use 2 snake cams. See, this is where you're getting confused with games. Here you cannot use multiple ones. You can only use one at a time. And then once you use it and you go out of it, you can't go back into it. This is not Splinter Cell 2 or 3. That's what I'm trying to tell you, that this game is different. Nah, he didn't bite. So, I mean, you know, sometimes we've gotten close, sometimes we haven't. It's
Somebody's coming.
you just got to keep going until you get it, man. First room is so easy to get through. Second room, oh, it's so hit and miss, man. 3 guards, a little area, and you're lit up like a freaking Christmas tree throughout. See, normally in Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, I would already set up a distraction, put it right there, and then go out of it. Then I would wait until I get into position, and then I would use it to do it. But you can't do that in this game. You have to do it at the same time. And it makes it so much tougher.
What was that? Strange.
He didn't go. And neither did that guy. Neither of them did. They're just not cooperating today.
Somebody's coming. It doesn't make sense.
Oh, I tried to improvise there a little bit. But do you see what happened? This is what made that not work, is because it also, when you do that, it interrupts the guy in the third area, and if he's in a different position, then you can't climb that to get to it. But you can see how this method here could also work. And I'm kind of doing that one on the fly. So I think what I'm going to try to do, because I'm not able, it doesn't seem I'm able to get the one I want to work, then I'm going to kind of improvise a little bit, and I'm going to try this new one where I'm going to jump at the at the corner of this little thing here, and hopefully I grab... The reason that we have to jump is because there is a turret that's right on the other side of where I'm jumping, that you saw me jump. If you don't jump and try to grab the rail there, you will get shot by the turret. That's the whole reason. That's the only thing that's... It's the turret that's keeping you from doing all of this. The whole reason I'm doing what I'm doing is so that I am above the turret. That's the only way to get through this room without taking any damage. Because clearly you can knock all the guys out, and then you would climb. But if you don't want to take any damage, you've got to climb. That's the only way. You can't do a smoke grenade. You can't do anything.
Doesn't make sense. What was that?
No, he heard the jump. Do you see what I mean? That's the other problem. See, we're able to get to that point, but now it's the second, or it's the third room guy that is hearing us do that little jump there. I don't have any clue how we can do it to where he wouldn't hear us. I'm trying to think. I don't have any distractible items. I don't, maybe it's when I jump. Maybe if I time the jump correctly enough, I can get past that before he would have a chance to see me. It's like, yeah, you got to place the camera in the most perfect of places in order to be able to get that to work.
Makes sense.
Damn it. Ah, he missed the first jump. And that didn't give me enough time to do what I needed to do because he missed the first jump. It's a very, very tough jump to do. This is like a method that I've come up just right now trying to figure out. It's not a method that I've tested before, so I don't even know if it's possible. I'm just trying because I cannot seem to get the second guy to actually move when I do my diversion lure. But it seems to be working better than the other one previously, even though the other one is... I used to be able to get to work every single time. But the second guy, the guy that's in the middle, will not move. If he doesn't move, you can't do it. That's why I've been changing it up here.
Makes sense.
And see, he hits me every time. It's getting that guy to not move too, Because what's happening is the guy in the second room is hearing the distraction item, and he is going to investigate, and then he will see me every time. Where can I put it to where that guy won't do that? You know? I don't know where to put it to where it's a trial and error to find out exactly the location of where it's too far away from that guy for the noise to mess with him.
How's it going? It was a shadow.
Oh, so tough. It'd be so much better if I could just from right here shoot a distraction item, go back into this, wait till I get to where I need to be, and then use it. But
What was that?
oh, I messed up. Yeah. Oh man, this is crazy. All right, come on, collect yourself.
I heard it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, but see, if I put a cam in the second room as well, there's still a problem. That guy will be distracted by the camera, but then he's going to see me as I climb. Because if I disrupt his pattern, he will automatically see me. Because you got to understand that once you get up, I mean, I'm going to try your method here real quick. We're going to see. But I can tell you right now that it's going to disrupt his pattern, which is going to make him see us when we're up in the rafters. I'm glad you could, Elliot, because I'm telling you, bathhouse is no joke. Messed it up. Yep. You see what I'm saying? The controls are just so... they're not modern at all.
Somebody doesn't make sense.
I'll try to do your method one more time, where I'll do 2 distractions. But I honestly don't think it's going to work because we're in the rafters for too long. And when we drop down, we're dropping down in, like, light. And he'll see us. So if he's not doing his normal pattern, he will see us. There's just no way around that. But I will try it.
How's it going?
If you're quick enough there, the turret won't hit you. Yeah, the controls definitely did not age well. These are not modern controls. The only modern thing about them is the fact that you're using your thumbsticks to move camera and movement of Sam. Other than that, this is not like shooter controls. And oh, I know. I'm so sorry, guys, but I knew this was going to happen. I knew I was going to get stuck in a place, and it's just going to be a few hours before we can get out of it. Now, if I could save right here, that would be great, because I would totally utilize that feature. But this is not on PC. Yes, I'm going to be doing Chaos Theory over again as well. We're coming up with all new strats to get by these levels. Because in all of my previous walkthroughs of Splinter Cell, I always took certain people out to add to the story. Like they gave information. Well, I'm not doing that this time.
Doesn't make sense.
I don't know, why did that guy not do what he's supposed to do?
What was that? Strange.
Oh my god, the guy behind me must have seen me. That almost worked, guys. I mean, even though it looked shady as F, but that almost freaking worked.
Somebody doesn't make sense.
Hey man, thanks for coming in, Jamie. I appreciate it. Go do your work thing. Have a good night, man. Be safe, and thank you so much for becoming a member. If we eventually get it in today's stream, you know, we'll have the video up soon. But like I said, it might not happen in today's stream. Just depends on the luck of the draw. How's my back? It's not, my back is horrible. Like, I'm in so much pain right now, but I mean, we've got to get content out. Oh, I almost hit him. I knew it. I knew I was going to fail that because I'm getting to the point of what do you call it, where like my senses are no longer like heightened, and because I'm getting to the point where it's like, oh, it's pissing me off too much. This stuff like this only happens in the first game, just because of the way that the first game is. No one ever expected you to try to do what I'm trying to do. It's almost the same thing as in Hitman 2. Like, no one expected anyone to try to do a suit only in Hitman 2, but it can be done, but it's nigh impossible. So, which is another challenge that we're going to provide ourselves coming up soon. I'm talking about the original Hitman 2, Silent Assassin. I am getting old, man. I'm no longer a spring chicken anymore, you know? I'm probably now at the age where I'm old enough to be some of your dads.
Doesn't make sense.
See how he didn't go for it? He's no longer... I'm trying to place it far enough away, but he's no longer even going for it anymore. I think I'm going to go back to my other method. I don't see this one working. It's something I'm not comfortable with, and I'm more comfortable with doing the other one and just finding that right time where it actually everything falls together. Think about it as like spamming. You've got to spam the noise a bunch of times. I do want to thank everybody for being in here as we're trying to fight to get through this without taking anyone out. The challenge is real, but I appreciate you guys coming in here and supporting. No, it's impossible to do the other way. I've tried. Trust me. You can't. The reason is the only way to get through this room is you have to grab that pole right there. That's the only way to get through the room without taking anyone out. The only way. Because of the turret. You got to remember there's a turret on the other side. You guys don't see it, but it's there. Ugh. See what I'm saying? It's just like he sees you, but there's no way he could see you. You're literally on the other side of this massive thing, but for some reason their AI is programmed to be able to see through this. Even though it doesn't make sense. See, in this area, there's another one. There's one right there. There's ones on each side, but the door is on the left side. So you have to jump on the one that's on the left. If you do the one that's on the right, you're going to be seen. Fortunately, it doesn't work that way. Even if you took out the lights, you're still seeing these areas. I mean, I know it doesn't sound, or it doesn't seem like that would be plausible, but that's just how it is, guys. Oh, I'm doing this one.
Makes sense.
Oh, I tried. I almost had it too. I forgot that I was doing my other method there. Do you see how the guy is not moving? I don't know why he's not moving. It never, I'm telling you. Like, I wish I was streaming just before I started streaming. I was playing this and that guy moved every time, but now he just will not. I'm still in the military, actually. I'm a drummer for the U.S. Army Rock Band. And I'm still in the military, going 18 years. I've been in the military longer than some of you have been alive. And we're about ready to have a baby. So baby is about 5-6 weeks away. Exciting times coming up. You got to understand there are no alternative routes. This is it. This is it. There's no alternative routes. There's no other way to get through this area except for the methods that I've showed you. Zero. Try to find it. I guarantee you, you won't. There is no other way to get through it than what you've seen me already try to do. It's impossible. Now remember, this is not taking anyone out. Gosh, this was so freaking easy if you just knock them out. But that's not what we're doing. And some people fail to realize, why is he doing this? Just knock him out and get by it. That's not the point. If that was the case, then I would just refer you to my old walkthrough and wouldn't make a new one. Because in my old walkthrough, I knocked them out. I knocked all 3 of these guards out in my previous walkthrough. See? And he just turns around. The other guy didn't even go for it. So I'm trying to think what else they're going to do. Oh, man. I was literally just past this part right before the stream. And now I cannot, for the love of God, seem to do it.
Somebody doesn't make sense.
Yes, I'm gonna actually probably turn off the game and then turn it back on. After this try right here. If this doesn't work, then I'm going to turn off the game and turn it back on, and then see if the programming will be a little different. I know that sounds like so weird, but that's just how these games, these older games are, man. Sometimes you just you get a programming that's like it'll hear this, and then sometimes you'll get the programming that's like it won't hear this. He didn't go.
I heard something.
Damn. He's not climbing. He didn't climb. You see what I'm saying? All right, so I'm going to restart the game. Notice how I finally got that guy to move, but then the other guy didn't move. I need both of them. They all of them have to move. If they all don't move, none of this will work. All right, so let's see if starting it over is going to give us the RNG we need. We hadn't even got to the toughest part.
Somebody's coming.
Oh, my back is killing me. There you go. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I freaking tell you? What did I tell you?
was that?
Shit. Oh, he dropped down. He made noise.
Must have been nothing. Hey.
I hate my life. What? Because he didn't land softly, he made the noise, and guess what? We got to do it again.
I heard it doesn't make sense.
Do you see what I'm saying? You have... So when I pressed Y and Sam dropped his legs, he automatically went to the ground. That is not supposed to happen. Sam is supposed to drop his legs, stick and stay on it, and then you press Y, or you press B, excuse me, you press Y, and then press B when you land. It didn't give me that chance. Sam just literally dropped the moment I pressed Y the first time, and that screwed me up. The thing is, you have to turn the turret off. You have to turn the turret off. If you don't turn the turret off, then you will not be able to go by because the turret will see you every time.
Somewhat strange.
We actually did it, man. We were through it. The hardest part was done. And then for some reason, Sam decided that when I drop, or when you put my legs down, you're just automatically going to drop instead of doing the other way. And we did it. We actually had it, man. It's a once in a million lifetime chance right there, and then we blew it. Oh, hopefully we'll get lucky on this. Yeah, I might have to restart the game again depending on what they do here.
What was that?
Got it. Nice. All right, so they're doing the good. This is the good pattern.
Maybe it was a shadow. Must have been nothing. Somebody's coming.
There we go. No more of that. This can be a little tricky here, but you should be able just to go right by him. We got a little bit of bad RNG here. You have to wait for him to turn back around.
Maybe it was a shadow.
Ah. Yeah, really bad RNG there. Dang it. I'm trying to get through it. I don't... Last time, the guard wasn't where he was, so it was a little bit easier. I'm just going to wait.
Must have been nothing.
Yeah, it's so tough. It's not really that tough, though. This is so much easier, so I'm not going to sweat it. But, oh my god. I'm sorry, they're just in a bad location right now. It just, when we came through here, the guards were in a bad spot. Normally, if you come through here and the guy is not on that side there, then you can get through here just by continually going. But because he is where it is, we literally have to wait every time we start this back up. And you got to move very, very slowly and very, very minute. Oh my god, he's doing it again. He won't go down. He won't go down. And then it gets me caught. So there's something wrong with this grate that you have to jump into. Sometimes it will just force you right back out. The moment you go in, no matter how slow you move it forward, it'll literally just back you out.
Must have been nothing.
See? Now do you understand, guys? Do you understand that everything is so hit and miss in this?
Maybe it was a shadow.
There we go. All right, we did it. Oh my god, go. Give me a break. Alright, so I was recording that. So far, that's good. God, that's 23. How much we got left? 41? Okay. Alright, so what I'm actually going to do is I'm not happy with that because I didn't like the fact that it did that thing at the end. So I'm going to hit no, and then we're going to load that one more time up. You'll see why. It's because I didn't like the fact that when he jumped, the guy heard it. I want it to look smooth, you know? And the only way that you can get those to look smooth is if you don't have those things happen. And we're going to restart because, look, oh, God, the controls kill me. Did it again. Look. All right. Calm down. What? Oh my God, these controls. He won't go up at all. It's like no matter where I stand, he won't freaking go up. Nope. It can't, the thing is, it can't look that bad. It's got to be nice and smooth. Do you see him jump and then go back? All right, so let's do it this way. I'm going to go forward, and then I'm just going to turn around and jump back. What? Okay. I know this seems like something very trivial, but... Why does he jump up and then he doesn't grab it? Oh my God, this is... I cannot believe that the controls are this bad, that you literally can't get out of this crate. I'll take that one, whatever. I was trying to stand up. What do you think I was trying to do? It just wouldn't do it. It's like, because the hitbox is so small for you to stand up in that, it just wouldn't do it. There we go. I'll take that one. Here we go. Now this is the hardest part, period. Right here, this checkpoint here. And you'll see why. Get ready. You thought the other part was hard? Everything has to be done as quickly as possible, or you're going to get shot. Watch for a shadow. Once he turns around, you're going to take 2 steps forward slowly, and then run. It's to keep you from being heard.
Somebody's in trouble.
I was too late. He already started shooting me, so I wasn't in the darkness enough. And here's the thing. You got to do this section multiple times because there's 3 areas that you have to get through before the save point. One, 2.
Audio on possible hostilities.
I'm just going to go ahead and accept the hit that he gave me. Or that he didn't hit me. The turret did. Because I know I'm not going to make it by, but I want to show you at least what can happen. Once you get here, just keep running. Don't stop. Remember, we're doing this without taking any damage, and that's why we're going to restart hundreds of times.
Identify yourself.
I'll try not zooming in on the lamp and see if that works. Every other time I've tried it, I've always had to zoom in on the lamp, or else sometimes he'll miss the shot for whatever reason. It's like aiming in this game is not precise, even in your SC20K. Like Sam will miss a shot point blank, even when you're aiming right at the light. 1, 2.
Somebody's in trouble.
Yes, my no damage rule still applies. That's the whole purpose. You guys know I like to make things challenging.
Who's there?
Otherwise, I'd get through this a lot easier because I don't care about damage. I just run through and I'd be all right. See? I'm not fast enough. Do you see what I'm saying? I think... That's good. This is the toughest one right there. That's the last part. Once we get by that right there, then that's... I mean, this section, that's it. We're pretty much good to go. But we got to get by that. Got to remember, guys, every single time you aim, you have to bring up a menu, or you have to hit the button, then you have to hit it back down, then you have to hit Y to aim. I'm hitting like 4 buttons just to do this right here. And see, he misses it. And you can't tell me I wasn't aimed perfectly on it. Rewind that.
noise?
Again. Hold on, I gotta stretch my back for a second, guys. My back is killing me. Oh. I'm sorry, guys. My back is just really bad, but we got to get through this. I mean, I already haven't been able to record for the past 2 days because of my back. I got to get an epidural next month. Pretty much, all my discs are gone. I mean, almost. That's how bad my back is. I'm gonna have to have physical therapy. 1, 2. Still took damage, but I'm starting to think that I don't even care if I take damage, because it's going to be so freaking tough to get that perfect run through where you don't take any damage. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think I should care about the damage in this because it's so tough? Yeah, I will be playing Chaos Theory eventually.
Identify yourself.
No, you can do the fight without taking damage. You can. Like, I can still get through this level without taking damage. It's just going to be super, super, super tough. Because, yes, we have the big battle that comes up at the end where you have to knock people out.
What's that noise? Forever. Must be somewhere nearby. Damn! He couldn't have gotten far. Must be somewhere nearby.
Damn it. Oh, my back is really starting to get to me, guys. I know I'm really close to beating this. I mean, we're really, really close to the end here. But I'm getting to the point where I can't even sit down anymore. I would love them to do a Splinter Cell remake, as long as they make it like this. Yeah, like, you don't have to have guard placements and all that stuff the same, but as long as they make it like this and they don't change that up.
Somebody's in trouble.
Didn't work. See what I'm saying? That's why that is why you pretty much have to zoom in, because a lot of times you'll be sitting there and you'll aim and he will not hit whatever you're aiming at. It's just, and it only happens in this Splinter Cell, I believe. Like, if you actually,
Who's there?
oh crap. Like, his aiming is really, really bad in this game. Now, I'm showing you fast strategies. We could probably slow it down.
Identify yourself. What's that noise?
We could probably slow it down and maybe figure out a different type of strategy. I'm showing you just really, really, really fast ones to try to get through. But everything has to line up perfectly. We'll be here for a while. Like I said, this one is super tough. I did it again. You got to wait. Oh, my back is just distracting my mind. You've got to only walk twice and then run. You can't just start running. No, because you have to take the lamp out or else the turret will hit you. That's the whole point. Oh my god. I'm done already. See how it took too long? The reason we're taking out the lamp is so that the turret won't hit us. If you run past with the lamp on, you're going to get hit. And that's technically fine if you were going for a no-hit playthrough. Or if you were going for a damage playthrough. But I'm going for no damage, so therefore that's why I've got to do it the way that I'm doing it.
Audio on possible hostility.
I even got hit there. But it's almost impossible not to get hit.
They put him on a helicopter. Nicolás has left us. Nicolás, the Americans are here. God help us if they are.
Well, you guys know me. I'm a hard charger.
Identify yourself. Damn! He couldn't have gotten far. Must be somewhere nearby. He can't hide forever. Damn! He couldn't have gotten far. He can't hide forever. Damn! I'm letting Nicolás make me paranoid. It's not my imagination.
You see what I'm saying? These guys make it impossible if you don't do it the fast method.
I'm letting Nicolás make me paranoid. You okay? You look jumpy. There's something over there.
Oh shit, man. Yeah. See, I don't know what to do at this point. Oh. You gotta be so quick to not get hit by that turret and then to immediately turn around and shoot the light that's right above you. It's the only way. But once you do that, you're done until the very, very end of the level, and then that part is actually not that tough to do, even though you might think it is. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to get into a better position. And there's just no other way around it, man. There is no other strategy except for taking them out.
Somebody's in trouble.
Sure, they put him on a helicopter. Nicolás has left us. Gringos, the Americans are here. God help us if they are.
Who's there?
Damn it, man. How can I do this? Ah. All right, I'm going to try to go slow on that one part. You see, the way they set this game up, it just was not meant to be done, what I'm trying to do. It just was not meant to be done the way that I'm trying to do this. It just wasn't. Or else the developers would have put something else in there for you to be able to skate by.
What's that noise?
Really? Do you see how he missed that shot? He missed the first one and I had to do it all over again. And that's what got me caught, because he missed the shot. That's why you have to aim both. That's why you have to zoom in. He'll just miss so randomly for no reason. You have a better shot if you zoom in.
Somebody's in trouble.
Dead. It's just so random if you're gonna get hit or not. I mean, what else can I say, guys? There's really not much else I can say. This is what's kept me from doing this mission for so long. Alright, I wanted to see if I could try to get... I'm going to try that. I'm going to try to get as close as I can to that right area without actually getting hit, though.
Somebody's in trouble.
See, he's already locked on me for whatever reason.
Where are you?
Even though he's not hitting me, for some reason he's still locked onto me. Now, if I just knock these guys out, yeah, it'd be so easy. But I can't.
What's that noise?
I know, right? At this point, most people would probably want to go ahead and just kill him or knock him out. You can see why this game especially, no knockouts is just extremely tough.
Audio on possible hostility.
Look out. I turned it off and it's still hitting. Do you see how glitchy this game is? I don't know what to do anymore. I really don't.
Somebody's in trouble. How did that happen?
All right, so we know that we can do it if we go a little slower. But I still don't have a strat for this room.
Identify yourself. Damn! He couldn't have gotten far. He can't hide forever. Damn! He couldn't have gotten far. Must be somewhere nearby. Damn! There's nothing here. Who's there? He can't hide forever. Must be somewhere nearby. Letting people on bring me better.
Too slow. See? See what I'm saying? It's just too slow. You can't. You got to shoot that light out like immediately once you get on that, or else for some reason, this guy is already on you no matter what you do. He is already aiming at you. You're already dead. That's it. Yes, I will be playing The Last of Us. We'll do a grounded walkthrough before the new one comes out.
What's that noise?
How is this guy seeing me? How does this guy even know that I'm right there? I'm in the complete dark.
Hide forever. Damn! He couldn't have gotten far. He can't hide forever.
Oh god, they had to do different stuff.
I'm letting Nicolaj make me paranoid.
Oh my god, see? The game doesn't have any issues, technically. It's a flawless game, in my opinion. But I am trying to play it a way that the game was not designed to be played. And when you do that, you're going to run into these types of issues. The better man can get through this, and he can finally adapt, and he can overcome. So the strategy I've come up with now seems to be the strategy that actually works. Nope, he's just automatically on me. Okay. After I was saying, is this a strategy that seems to be working as far as the first room goes? Game said, nope, sorry. No, I think it's a flawless game. For what the limitations that they had back in the day, I really do. and for some reason he is directly on me. He would have no clue that I'm right there. No clue that I'm right there, because he didn't see me at all. And I'm in the dark. At least I got the first half of the mission recorded and done.
Identify yourself.
I'm human. I'm entitled to get pissed off. So they're both on me. Do you see? The AI is just so... Because technically there's no reason that they would know exactly where I am. It's all because I'm shooting that light. When you're doing things out of order, when you shooting that light now becomes the problem. So I'm going to try a new strategy here. Nope, he's on me. For whatever reason, he can see me from here. See? For whatever reason, the guy knows my exact location. Yeah, remember, this is... I don't think though the Pandora tomorrow didn't have that either. But yeah, so the games just get better. Like that's why I said Chaos Theory is the pinnacle.
Oh my God!
No, so that doesn't work either. I'm going to go back to the first method. You know what? I'm going to get to the point where I'm just going to be like, if I take damage, I take damage.
Somebody's in trouble.
See? And he's on me. He's already firing at me for no reason. That's what I'm saying. I just don't get it. Maybe if I let this guy go by.
There.
Of course. Yeah. Of course, it didn't shoot the light that time. I think my aiming was a little bit off, but still.
Audio on possible hostility.
You see it? I aimed at it, didn't hit it. I just don't know what to do anymore, guys. I mean,
What's that noise? Move!
is there a light that's right here? There is a light right there. Okay. So what do you guys think? What do you think is going to be a viable strategy for this? After what you've seen, what do you think is going to get us past this part without compromising our restrictions?
Somebody's in trouble.
Pop smoke and run like hell. All right, let's see if this guy sees me here. Gonna see how long it takes him to come back.
There's something over there.
All right. So having the shadow here doesn't really do us any good. I mean, it lets us stay out in the middle, but because of what this guy does, it makes it almost impossible to line things up because he comes back around right at the same time that the other guy is doing the other thing. So it's like they box you in. So that's what I'm saying. It's like, what's the point of doing that if I can't? The only one that got me through the most was the very, very first method that I was showing you. That's the only one that's got me through the most amount of times.
Movement.
See, he even though I was in the shadow, he still saw me. I'm trying to think. I do need to take out. I'm going to try to. Maybe I just got to take out all the lights.
Identify yourself. How did that happen? There's nothing here. Somebody's in trouble.
I tried. Maybe on the other side. There's a pipe hanging, yes, but the pipe doesn't do any good for you whatsoever.
Who's there?
It does no good. And yes, you can hang from it, but it doesn't lead anywhere and it won't do anything for you.
Identify yourself.
See if I can figure out how I can get over here and have him not come into this room. I feel like I just got to go back to my first strategy. It was the only one.
Audio unwanted hostility.
I'm dead. Maybe I need to. Maybe I'm going fast through there. So I think maybe what I do, instead of running into the room after I've taken out the candle, maybe if I just slowly go into it. I think I'll still take damage, but I might be safer.
that noise?
See, I die immediately. If I go slow, I just die. There's just not a foolproof 100% solid way to get through here. I know this is super frustrating, guys, but I mean, these are just the kind of hurdles you got to be able to adapt and overcome. And somehow he knows exactly where I am. I need to try to shoot that light earlier before the guy has enough time to actually see me running into the next room. Because I think his character is seeing me running into the next room.
Identify yourself. How did that happen? Somewhere nearby.
Sure, they put him on the helicopter. Nicolas has left us. Gringo must think the Americans are here. God help us if they are.
Who's there? Wait here.
Oh my god, see, then they do different things. I just don't think I'm going to get it tonight, everybody, and I do apologize. But I just don't see it happening tonight.
Identify yourself.
My back is on fire.
You can't hide forever. Must be somewhere nearby. Damn.
Are you sure they put him on the helicopter? Nicolas has left us.
I didn't mean to hit him on top of the head. Okay, so maybe I have a strategy for that second room. It's still the first room that's a little iffy. And it's so random if I'm going to get damaged or not. Oh, come on. Now this guy randomly sees me. Like, if I could just take out all the lights quickly, but they come too quick. I always take a little bit of damage right there.
He can't hide forever.
But this is becoming more and more
Must be somewhere
plausible,
nearby.
the first room. Now it's just really figuring out this second room here. If only I could just save right here so I could figure it out, but...
God help us if they are.
Identify yourself. Somewhere nearby. Letting Nikolai make me mad. He couldn't have gotten far.
Okay, and so they looked back at me instead of actually following the source of that. Okay, I'm thinking of something else that I could try for that second room there. Maybe if I just start taking out the lights early, like before I even get into that room. You would think it's overheated by now, wouldn't you? I've made this part doable, but you're going to take damage. And console's about ready to shut down.
They put him on a helicopter.
Whoa.
Nicholas has left us.
Gringo must think the Americans are here.
God help us if they
My frame rate just took a massive dump.
Identify.
Like my frame rate I don't know what is going on, but my frame rate just took a massive dump there. I was getting like 20 frames. I can consistently get by. Are you guys... Crap. Are you guys okay with me taking damage? Or do you expect better?
Identify yourself.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Hold your position.
Okay, I was just seeing if there was a way out from that side.
Identify yourself.
It missed it. Did you see me shoot right through it and it didn't hit it? All right, tell me the two ways. I will pause for you. Take the longer one. Okay, that explains a lot. All right, we're clear. We know what we're doing. We're taking the longer one. I don't exactly know what that means, but sure. They're still on me. All right, let's see if what you say works. If it does, I'll give you a big high five. It does not work. Thank you. As you can see, if you take the longer route, he will automatically see you, and then he will automatically start shooting at you. Therefore, taking the longer route does not help. I hope you can understand that now.
That's weird.
Otherwise, if I take the longer route, that'll kill me. Dude, you're not making any sense, man. There is a wooden wall where?
Identify yourself.
Dude, all I want you to do, if you have a theory of how to get by it, say it all in one sentence. Tell me exactly what you do from the moment you start this checkpoint. Because by the time you actually say anything, I'm already past that point. You've got to say it all immediately. Otherwise, what you're saying means nothing. There's a wall on the right side of what? Now that, Ozzy, I want to try. Because this other guy, he's not explaining himself good enough, so... You can't be saying one sentence and then 5 seconds later say another one, and then 5 seconds later say another one. Say it all in one paragraph so that I can read it and understand it. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't do what you wanted me to do there. I forgot.
Identify yourself.
It's going to be frustrating, everybody. I mean, hey. Like I said, we're probably not going to get it today, but...
Who's there?
Because now I'm getting to the point where I'm just making stupid mistakes. Yeah, and the guy who had the other thing hasn't said a word in like 5 minutes, so...
Identify yourself.
Oh, now they're just... Alright, let's see what he says. 1. Shoot the light bulb. Shoot the lamp. 3. Go fast and around that wooden thing. What wooden thing? You got to explain yourself better, man. What wooden thing?
Audio on possible hostility.
Where is a wooden thing? The only thing a wooden thing I see is right there in the middle. That thing. How do you go around that? I was already going around that. So tell me. I don't understand what you're saying. Fast and around that wooden thing. What wooden thing? That thing right there? You can't go around that. I'm already doing that. Please explain yourself better, or else you're just going to continually have people wondering what the hell you're talking about.
Nicolás has left us.
Gringo must think the Americans are here.
God help us if they are.
How did that happen? Letting Nicolás take it back. Search the bodies. Find out who he is.
I'm all right, guys. Don't worry. I'm gonna try it a few more times. I'm a hardcore, man. This is how you play stealth games. If you take breaks all the time, you'll never get through things, man. Sometimes you got to persevere and you got to keep going, even if it sucks, even if you're pissed off. How do you go around that thing right there? Tell me. How am I not already going around it? That's what I want to know.
Somebody's in trouble.
What are you talking about going around it? What are you talking about going around it? When you go around the wooden thing. What? You're not making any sense, man. I honestly think you're just trolling now. So I'm done listening to that because whatever he's saying is making no sense at all. You take no damage going around that wooden thing right there, but I don't get what he's saying at all. So going around that wooden thing. Here is that wooden thing that he says I need to go around. So how do you go around this? Obviously by going straight and then going to the left, right, or right of it. Straight and then to the right of it. You cannot fit behind the turret there. So tell me, how do I go around this? If I'm already shooting the light, then I'm going around it, and then I'm shooting the lamp, and then I have to go by the turret. How do I not take any damage by going around, by coming back and coming... I'm so confused. Go left and around it. Dude, what you're saying makes 0 sense. You can't get by the turret, bro. No way. Okay. You just said that wall, and I just proved to you that you can do it. So, there you go. You can't get around that wall. It's impossible.
Identify yourself.
The horseshoe. What horseshoe? What the hell are you talking about? I see the horseshoe. That is not this. You saw me do this last time. You literally saw me do it last time, and it didn't work. So why do you think it's going to work this time? Surprised I get seen there. And take right. Okay, so yeah, this guy's aiming at me, and everyone's killing me. The turret also hit me. So, does that explain to you how you can go around that? Please, if you have any suggestions, I mean, I don't know, make them actually look legit. Damn it, come on, I'm barely even moving when I start. Yeah, I know. I get frustrated just like everybody else does when something's not going your way, but the difference is I don't give up. I keep trying.
Audio on possible hostilities.
Oh my god, 2 shots and they both missed. I didn't go fast enough. Dude, if everything was about going fast enough, then it would be easy. Okay, well, that almost worked here. Hold on. At least I didn't get shot from that, but then I got seen by him, so it still doesn't technically work because you have to go back into the room, which would get me shot again.
What's that noise?
Come on, man. If I didn't have to bring out a weapon every time I aim, I just want to aim the weapon and fire. But you have to bring it out, then you have to put it back.
Audio on possible hostilities.
It's impossible to do this, man. It just is. If I didn't have to press X to bring the weapon out, press Y to zoom in, then press X again to bring the weapon down, and then do all of that, this would be so much easier to do. See? Boom. It's impossible. You can't do it. That is just freaking impossible because no matter where you stand, the turret is just going to continue to annihilate you while you're standing there. Oh my god, it's not.
What's that noise?
Because I'm so used to modern controls, I hit LT to zoom in when you have to hit Y. It's so freaking weird to hit Y to zoom in. It is something that your mind just does not think to do when you're trying to aim down sights. When you've been playing so many modern games, and that's all you've played lately. Pressing Y to zoom in instead of LT Because you have to hit Y and then immediately hit LT to keep your breath. Oh god, that's not...
trouble.
I'm just frustrated. I mean, I'm fine when it comes to like being able to handle this and the fact that I can't get it to work. I'm fine with that. I mean, it takes time. It's not easy to do. If you think you can just go and do it, then you're not cut out for this. Oh my god, man. It's just that when it misses every single time, that's what makes it so frustrating. The shots just don't land in this game.
What's that noise?
Oh my god, man, the shots just don't hit. No, if this is Chaos Theory, I'd already be past it.
Somebody's in trouble.
And I'm dead. The amount of time it takes you to turn your camera back the other way is just too long when it comes to aiming. Oh, I did the wrong one. Well, it doesn't matter though, actually. This is the other save that I did before. The same place, though. All right, all right, all right. But then his thing is so different now. Yeah, but see, here's the thing, though. Yeah, it's great getting past that section, but it means nothing because the next two sections I still can't get past.
What's that noise?
Even if that worked, it's not something that you can clearly do every single time, man. I mean, thanks for the tip now that I've actually understood what you're talking about. You said the little wooden crate or the little wooden thing. This whole room is the only little wooden thing in this room is right there. That's the only thing that's separate. If you would have just said the horseshoe, then, I mean, all of that would have been a lot better. Okay, so, alright. Now I've just got to try to figure out how to get by that. If I can get that on a regular basis, but I got to be super quick about it. No, the pistol's worse at shooting than the SC. Trust me. I think everybody will attest to that. The pistol, you can't hit like nothing. but I'll even show it to you.
There.
Okay, I don't even know how that worked. Usually the pistol is the worst thing. But thank you. Yeah, I'll try the pistol from now on and see if that...
Are you sure? They put him on a helicopter. Nicholas has left us. Gringo must think the Americans are here. God help us if they are.
Identify yourself. Soldier. There's something over there. Curious.
See what I mean? You'll miss a lot of shots with a pistol.
There.
So I think the pistol in that situation is actually better, but you're going to miss a few shots because with the pistol, I can actually aim fast enough. I can just move over to the candle.
Identify yourself.
I don't know how he hit me.
Audio on possible hostility.
He shouldn't have. I mean, see the pistol. I can't do the pistol. I'm sorry. I just can't. I want to. I really do. But the pistol, you just can't. It has a worse shot than the SC20K.
What's that noise?
Are you sure? They put him on
I know. I actually hit the wrong one and it killed the guy.
Gringo must think the Americans are here. God help us if they are.
Guys, thank you so much for helping us get to almost 200 likes. I know this can be frustrating, and I do appreciate you guys hanging with me, and I'm sorry if I get a little short with some of you. It's just... it's so frustrating.
There. something over there.
Okay. Oh, all I was doing there was I wanted to test to see how long. So I should have enough time. I think I'm going to switch to the pistol from there. So I'm going to do the SC20K in the beginning, and then I'm going to switch to the pistol.
Audio on possible hostility.
Damn it. That's why I'm gonna zoom in on both. I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna zoom both. I no longer am I gonna just aim that shot and shoot, because he just doesn't hit it at all. So I'm gonna have to zoom in. But I think I may have gotten somewhere. If I switch to pistol, I might have enough time to aim and shoot before the turret would hit me. Oh my god, man! Oh, if the aiming just wasn't so bad in this game, like there's so many more things you can pull off. Let me see how my all right. We're still going strong, guys. I know. I should take a break. But man, sometimes I just prefer to persevere. And if we can just get past this part, I know that we can beat this level today. And then I can have the video out. And then everybody can be happy. And then we can move on to the next one. I feel like if I just let it weigh over me and then I wait until tomorrow, then I would have let it one.
Identify yourself. There's nothing here.
Oh my god, we actually got it. But I messed up. We actually did it, guys. We did it. Okay. Okay. We did it. But you saw how that shot missed. That's why the pistol is so finicky. And I know, we're doing it again. I know. We actually did it, but it was not smooth. It was not pretty. I missed those 2 shots on the pistol. We can't have that. It's got to be perfect. But we actually did it, and we know we can do it. I felt like it was too, I don't know, it was too ugly missing those 2-3 shots on that pistol right there. And then running the wrong direction. But we did it. We freaking did it.
there? He can't hide forever.
Okay, this is different.
Must be somewhere nearby. Damn! He couldn't have gotten far. He can't hide forever.
Oh, they did different
Letting
things.
Nikolai make me paranoid.
Sorry. They didn't do what they normally do. Oh, hell no. I never give up. You want to be a good stealth games, man, you get through it.
Somebody's in trouble.
Ah, crap. I wish that the pistol worked a little better because it would be so much better to use the pistol. But because you can't aim for shit with the pistol. He's doing different things, man. It sucks when you know you had it once, but because of your perfectionism.
What's that noise?
Shit, too far out. I mean, clearly if you're too far out, it's going to shoot you. I feel like we got this now, guys. Just got to get through a few little mistakes here now.
Somebody's in trouble.
Like that. And that. You see what I mean? Doesn't matter what weapon you use. It only works when the game wants it to work. I was all over that target.
Identify yourself.
Damn it. Now all of a sudden he's seeing me every single time now. It's like I've got the second one down now, but it's not going to let me do it because he keeps seeing me.
Who's there?
Are you sure they put him on a helicopter? Nicolás has left us. Gringo must think the Americans are here. God help us if they are.
Identify yourself.
Why are 3 guards there? Maybe because that third guard, if he comes and follows into this room, then I can't get around that. It all depends on him. It's the guard that we deal with earlier, the one that we got out through the first room. He will sometimes follow into the second room, and if he does that, then I can't do it. I don't know how to counteract that. I really don't. Oh, I knew I was going to get seen when I saw that meter go up. You have to disable them or you'll take damage.
There.
Oh, shit. See what I mean? I do. I still have some distraction items.
Identify yourself.
Oh, and now he's seen me for some reason. For some reason, he's aimed right at me. Even though everything went perfect. This guard is a real hassle. I should have just been happy with what I did earlier. But I can't, man. I want it to look perfect. I want it to be something like, holy crap, how did that just happen?
How did that happen?
Of course the light didn't go out. I'm gonna have to switch back to the SC20K. I just can't trust the pistol. Not in that situation. Hey, how's it going, bud? Sorry, I'm not really saying too much on here, guys, but just trying to get it.
Audio on possible hostility.
As long as this third guy doesn't come into this room, we can do this.
God help us if they are.
Third guy came into the room. He immediately followed us into the room. See? Right there. He saw us. He is the one that is seeing us whenever we do any of this stuff. Not the other 2 guys. Him. I wish he would just go back to his normal patrol. My God, come on, game!
That's weird.
Now it's just that one guy that's messing with us. Thank you so much. I appreciate. Thank you so much for the super chat. Means a lot.
Audio on possible hostilities.
See, it takes too long. Hee hee. Oh. The pistol was the only one that made it work. Every time I use the SC20K, it never works. So I'm just going to go with Superstition.
Identify yourself.
Don't ask me how that still works. I don't know why, but with the pistol, for some reason, it just works. Yep, and he saw me. Oh. Thanks again, bud, for another super chat. Awesome, you guys are really helping out. I don't know how I can get around this guy not following me in, but he's always following me in. I don't know what to do now. One time he didn't, and that was the time we made it. Now every single time he's following me in and we can't make it. See, pistol reticle doesn't matter. Just so you know. What you're thinking is that the game is smart, and you're thinking that the game allows your pistol shots to be better once you let that little thing go down. That is not the case. That's not how this game works. It is based off of an algorithm that is a number-based. So it's like a random number that pretty much draws itself. I've actually read or watched a video on the mechanics of the game and how it works. That's how the shots on the pistol work. It's just a random thing. Damn it. Must have went too fast. The pistol is Todd Howard. Oh god, this back. We're so close to getting it, guys. That's why I keep going. Because we actually had it already once. I just didn't like the fact that I had to shoot 3 pistol shots to make the one pistol shot work.
Identify yourself.
Do you see that? 4 shots. 4 shots in a row with the pistol, and it wouldn't hit it. And I was aiming at it every single time, and we had it. 4 shots. I'm going to use the pistol in the beginning, but I will switch to the SC20K and just hope that I get it going.
There.
No more. That's it. I'm done with the SC20K or the pistol. No more pistol. It's not worth my time.
Audio on possible hostility. Ah! Where are you? Must be somewhere nearby. Damn.
Well, if he wouldn't have... That's what I'm saying. See, the pistol is the only thing... For some reason, when I shoot the pistol... I know why. Because the pistol... They don't hear the shot. It's just the light that goes out. That's all the guard up ahead hears is the light going out. But when you use the SC20K, he hears both the light...
Somebody's in trouble.
I mean, I knew that was not going to be good. So it's almost like the game is forcing you to use the pistol, and you just don't know if you're going to make it or not. So, I don't want to... I'll just explain in the video that I have to use the pistol here, the only way to do it. And then I'll also say that the pistol will miss random even if you're aiming directly at it. So, it's a luck thing.
Identify your target.
Sure, they put him on the helicopter. Nicolás has left us. Gringo must be the Americans out here. God help us if they are.
There.
What? And he randomly sees me. Look, I'm completely...
Out of the way!
Did you see that? Randomly, random of all randomness sees me. Never, ever saw me once before in that section. Ever.
Identify your target.
Nope. Oh, it's so frustrating, guys. It's just like it's seriously random. I kid you not. I swear to you all, there's like a video on YouTube somewhere that shows the randomness of the pistol and how it doesn't matter what you do. Sometimes it just will not work. give me a sec. I gotta stand up for a sec. Oh, God, my back is so destroyed. All right. I shall not rage.
That's weird.
Also, do you see how the it hit me? That's what I was trying to tell you, man. It doesn't work all the time. I know it's worked a lot for us, but the only reason the thing shoots is when the other guy is kind of visible, because then it doesn't know who to shoot, so it just shoots at anybody it sees, and that's what happens. That whenever it actually shoots afterwards. If it doesn't shoot, you can't do it.
Then how did that happen?
See, didn't do it. For some reason, he's no longer coming into the room quick enough.
What's that noise?
There it goes.
Sure, they put him on a helicopter. Nicolas has left us. Gringo must be Americans out here. God help us if they are.
Who's there?
Random. Why did the guy turn around all of a sudden when he never did it before? Oh, man. It's so random. I'm sorry, guys. I know we had it before. I know we did.
Identify yourself.
I'm so sorry, guys.
Somebody's in trouble. He can't hide forever. Damn! He couldn't have gotten far. He can't hide forever. Must be somewhere nearby.
Are you sure they put him on a helicopter? Nicolas has left us.
I knew it was going to happen. Because he didn't keep going. He turned around. And when he turns around and he comes back this way, that means he's coming back. All right, I'm gonna try to get comfortable in this chair again. There we go. Oh, that's so much better. There we go. Whew. Well, guys, we're coming up on 4 hours trying to get past this.
Identify yourself. How did that happen?
Nope. I told you guys it has to. The turret has to start shooting immediately. If the turret is not shooting immediately, then none of this will work. Nope, he's on me. Somehow he sees me. I don't even can't comprehend. No way he would have saw me. I'm in the dark.
Identify your...
I might be going tonight until we get it, so. At least we've got to the point where we know exactly what we need to do instead of guessing.
There. On possible hostilities. Identify yourself.
So close. So close, but yet so far.
There. That's weird.
Like I said, if the turret doesn't shoot, just restart Strain. Don't even waste it, because it's not going to work. The turret has to immediately start shooting or it will not work. Saw how many shots that I aimed at that thing? Like 5? Yes, please rage for me.
Identify yourself. Somebody's in trouble. Somewhere nearby. Damn! He couldn't have gotten far. He can't hide forever.
Shit.
Are you sure? They put him on the helicopter. Nicolás has left us. Gringo must think the Americans
He
are
can't
here.
hide
God help
forever.
us if they are.
Somewhere nearby. It dropped my imagination.
I knew it. If he turns around at all when you're exiting that room and you see him start to turn around, you cannot do it. There is no way for you to get by it at that point. Because he will come into the room and he will see you in there every time.
There.
Yeah, if only I had a porn magazine from Metal Gear Solid 4. Good. All right.
Are you sure? They put him on the helicopter. Nicolás has left us. Gringo must think the Americans are here. God help us if they are.
Identify yourself.
It just doesn't go down, man. That is... And here's the problem. If I'm seen, I can't shoot this light. Hey, Alec. I can't shoot that light with a pistol. I just can't do it. I have to switch over to the SC. But here's the problem. The turret keeps shooting me because I'm not stopping precisely in the middle of that little itty-bitty area so that I don't get shot. And whenever that turret starts shooting me, I'm done for, because at that point, the other guys automatically turn around because they've heard something.
There.
I knew it. It depends on what he does there, man. He does different things every single time. It never is the same, ever. No more pistol. I'm not using it anymore.
Audio on possible hostility.
Shit, there we go. I knew it. So he was, when he does that, that's it. I'm done. When you see him start slowly moving to the left, that means something is wrong with whatever pattern he's doing, and you're done for. Every single time I've seen him move over to the left like that, that's what happens. He'll see me no matter what. Oh, he stopped. I'm done.
Are you sure they put him on the helicopter?
I had to do a little bit of on the nose thinking there, so I can hide behind that box if he doesn't.
Help us if they are.
Identify yourself.
Look, I am perfectly in the center of this. How is it shooting me? How is that thing hitting me? There's no way. I'm perfectly in the middle. How do I do this then? If I can't shoot the light, then I can't do it because I can't shoot the light from any other side because of where it's located. Do you see do you see the frustration? Yeah, curve the bullet.
Are you sure they put him on the helicopter? Nicolás has left us. Gringo must think the Americans are here. God help us if they are.
There.
And they immediately turned around that time. Do you see how it was different? Normally they just keep walking forward. That's how I was able to do it before, because he kept walking forward. The one time that I made it through here earlier, it was because they kept going in the opposite direction, which gave me enough time to come back and shoot. I'm not getting enough time anymore. Smoke does not work with turrets. Or else I'd have been using it already.
What's that noise?
Oh my god. Do you see what I had just about let the big F word slip right there. The weapons are horrible in this game. They're just atrocious. And it makes me have to switch back to the stupid pistol.
Identify yourself.
The first time it went that smooth.
Are you sure they put him on the helicopter? helicopter. Nicolas has left us. Gringo must be the American typhoon. God help us if they are.
I was so close to saying the to saying that word. You have no idea.
Who's there?
Ah, shit.
Letting Nicolas make me paranoid. It's just my imagination. How did that happen? There's something over there.
Yep. I tried to go with it. I tried to see if it'll work, but nope. If they don't do what you want them to do, there's only one way of getting around this. And it happened for us once. And he's already firing at me for no reason. It's so freaking random. I mean, he had no reason to fire me there. I went through it exactly the way that I should, and nobody saw me.
Identify yourself. Somebody's in trouble. We have you surrounded. Damn. We couldn't have gotten far. He can't hide forever. Must be somewhere nearby.
Okay, I'm good.
Damn! He couldn't have gotten
Sure,
far.
they put him on the helicopter. Nicolas has left us. Gringo must be the American typhoon. God help us if they are.
Who's there?
Not one shot. I just don't know how to get. I don't know how to get past that. It's just like it's. Do you see what I mean, guys? It's something that's only going to happen once out of every million times you do it. And the fact is, we already had our one. And we gave it up because I wanted it to be perfect. We had our one. We got through it. Yeah, it looked a little crappy because of the way that you can't aim in this game. I'm done.
Audio on possible hostilities.
See, headshot. Aiming is so horrible in this game. You don't think a grenade will make everybody aggro? I don't have a grenade.
Are you sure? They put him on a helicopter.
I never picked up an actual regular grenade.
The Americans are here. God help us if they are.
Good there. Identify yourself. You can't hide forever. Must be somewhere nearby. Damn! He couldn't have gotten far.
I want to see if I could shoot it through the wood, but you can't. Yeah, sorry, I don't have a grenade. I haven't picked up anything in the level, so.
Audio on possible hostilities. What's that noise?
Let me see, what am I doing? 21? All right. Yes, I can pick up a flare. Right, there's a flare, and there's another flare, but that'll ruin all the timing of everything I'm doing.
Good there.
So how many shots it took with a pistol? You just it's random.
What the hell?
Sure, they put him on a helicopter. Nicolas has left us. Gringo must think the Americans are here. God help us if they are.
Who's there? Bad feeling about this. Movement. There's nothing here. It's just my imagination. That's weird. I'm letting Nicolas make me paranoid. There's nothing here. I'm
I wish there was some other way to take out that stupid light.
Who's there?
If there was if that light wasn't positioned where that light's positioned, then this would be, you could easily do it. But because the light is on the other side of the piece of wood, it makes it literally almost impossible.
Identify yourself.
Damn it. Sorry, guys.
Somebody.
And then, of course, it misses for no reason. We had it once. Why did I give it up? I shouldn't have. I should have just been... Should have just kept going. We'd have beat the game by now.
Who's there? Identify yourself.
Gosh, why did he do something completely different? Now he's just pissing me off.
Are you sure they put him on a helicopter? Nicholas has left us. Gringo must be the Americans. God help us if they are.
Identify yourself.
Now I want you to watch something. This one is going to be just to show you. I'm going to go into this room, I'm going to hide, and I'm going to show you what they do.
That's weird.
You think they're hearing my footsteps? You know what? You might be right. Because I think I'm moving slow, but maybe I got to move even slower than I think. Like, literally crawl. I'm going to try that. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. He walked to the left. That's how you know. Maybe they actually hear my footsteps there. Maybe even though I'm going this slow, because I'm on that wooden grate or whatever it is, it's possible.
Identify yourself.
Do you see what I'm saying, man? I am just so tired of this pistol. Like, the pistol is the fastest way for me to do this, but the pistol just misses so many times for no reason. And that's what's the most frustrating thing about this now. It's not about the guards and the placements and what all that shit. It's about this stupid pistol and how it just doesn't work half the time.
There.
You see what I'm saying? How many shots at it? What was it, 5? 5 shots, and it didn't take it out.
Identify yourself.
Well, I'm not going to go to a crawl, but I am going to go a little bit slower.
How did that happen?
Then it's aiming at me the whole time. Like I said, if it doesn't start doing it automatically, it won't do it.
Somebody's in trouble.
So it hits the chain instead of hitting the...
Audio on possible hostility.
I can't even get the regular freaking weapon to fire right. And guys, you see that I am literally on the target. And it's just not hitting it. Doesn't matter what weapon I use.
Identify yourself.
Oh, it's too frustrating, man.
There.
Do you see what I'm saying, man? It's like, holy shit. It's like, how many shots? I just did 7 shots into the lamp and it didn't go out. Aiming right at it. And I'm getting to the point where I'm just not caring anymore now.
There. Identify yourself.
Oh.
Who's there?
I can't, I'm just so, I'm upset at myself for having it and letting it go.
Somebody's in trouble. Audio on possible hostilities. Where are you?
He's coming right for me. Okay, good.
He can't hide forever. Damn! He couldn't have gotten far. He can't hide forever. Must be somewhere nearby.
Are you sure? They put him on a helicopter. Nicolas has left us.
Thank you so much for the $5 chat.
Help us if
Have a drink on you. I definitely will after this for sure. Still hit me. Guy still turned around at some point. Oh, that's right. I forgot I was supposed to show you what they're doing.
What's that noise? trouble.
That's right. We're still live with this because it just doesn't work, man.
Surrounded. Must be somewhere nearby. Damn. He couldn't have gotten far. He can't hide forever. Damn. He couldn't have gotten far. He can't hide forever. Must be somewhere nearby.
Sure, they put him on a helicopter. Nicolas has left us. Gringo must be the Americans out here. God help us if they are.
Identify yourself.
Do you see what I'm saying? That time, I could have done it. I could have had enough time that time. It's like when you look back, you get slightly more time than if you just don't look back. It's like looking back at the enemy for some reason makes him go through the notion longer.
Who's there? Identify yourself.
I don't know.
There. What's that noise? Who's there?
I'm going to hope that that's the case, that it makes it look longer whenever I'm looking back. So I'm going to go forward through it looking back.
Identify your.
If I can get rid of these stupid little mistakes here.
Somebody's in trouble. What's that noise?
If only there was a surefire strategy to get by at least the first room, it would make this so much easier. But the fact is there's no easy way to get by any of these two rooms.
Somebody's in trouble.
Come on. You saw me, I shot it and it did nothing. Nothing. It just, It's like your bullets don't even matter. It's so freaking random. I hate leaving luck of anything to randomness. But I can honestly tell you that no one should ever try this. This is not something you can accomplish on a normal basis. Therefore, I recommend no one not even waste your time on trying to do what I'm doing.
What's that noise?
See? Look at that, man. Every single time. I'm aiming right at it, and I shoot, and it does not hit. Oh, man, I just can't anymore.
Identify yourself.
Shit. Damn it. Of course he does that. He does something he never does. He does once in every like 10 times.
There.
What was that, 6 or 7 shots it took?
Audio on possible hostility.
Sure, they put him on a helicopter. Nicolás has left us. Gringo must know the Americans are here. God help us if they are.
Identify yourself.
I just can't get... This turret just shoots you every single time. It doesn't matter where you stand. Even if you've got that thing in front of you, the turret still shoots you. How do you get around this turret? I did it once, but it works once in a million. I mean, You do know that this is the only strategy that works, so it's not a dumb strategy.
Somebody's in trouble. We have you surrounded. Where are you? can't hide forever. Must be somewhere nearby. He can't hide forever. Must be somewhere nearby. Damn! He couldn't have gotten far. He can't hide forever.
Are you sure? They put him on a helicopter. Nicolás has left us. Gringo must think the Americans are here. God help us if they are.
There! Movement.
I don't know. I might just try the roll, but the only problem with the roll is that I'm probably going to take damage. I mean, you just saw that I took damage, but other than that, I can get by it. Yes, it's a no damage run. That's the purpose. I mean, I never said it was a no damage run, but
Are you sure? They put him on a helicopter. Nicolás has left us. Gringo must think the Americans are here. God help us if they are.
Identify yourself.
did it.
That's sick.
We did it. We freaking did it. We freaking did it. Holy shit, we did it. Oh my god, we did it.
That's sick. I'm a soldier, not a sadist.
Oh my god.
Come on, you know you want to watch. I don't. Broadcasting murder is barbaric. You're naive to think it's anything but history. It's a pointless conversation. We're on patrol until the alert quiets. Don't tell me you believe those American super spy stories coming out of Kola. Nicolás believes them? I believe them. Those stories are nothing but the Russian winters and the Russian vodka. We should be with the others watching the broadcast.
Grinko wouldn't let them torture us. He kept saying we had to look pretty for our execution.
You are American.
You're Chinese.
the PRC ambassador to Myanmar. I must speak with a representative of your government.
They hear everything I do. Shoot.
Kong Furong does not represent the will of China. He is a splinter faction of the Chinese army. All of them fanatics and fools.
What does he want?
First, Taiwan, with others to follow. Gifts to the PRC he thinks they will not be able to refuse.
How is Nicolad's involved?
Trade. Furong provides transport and munitions in exchange for weapons-grade nuclear waste.
Does China know?
No. And unless they are issued proof of Furong's activities, I fear the certainty of war.
What's the proof?
On the computer in his office. My office. He has overridden and reset the lock.
I force him to open his computer and forward the contents to the PRC. And our countries don't go to war.
Such is my hope.
The Americans have taken the basement. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all.
Okay, so there's two that comes there. So I think I need to wait for the one guy.
The Americans have taken the basement. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all.
Oh, it got unequipped. Sorry. So I need to take him out as well. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to sticky the other guy. And then I'll sticky the final guy, and then that's it. Oh, there's just so much to think about in a very, very short period of time.
The Americans have taken the basement. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all.
I can't miss the first two shots, though.
The Americans have taken the basement. I want all available men armed to converge on.
You have to do this. You have to take them out. You have to knock them out. There's nothing around it. That's it. You have to do it. You can't complete the mission without it. Okay, whoa. Am I missing something here? So I do that with him. Okay, I think I'm missing something. All right. So I don't want to miss I don't want to miss any of these shots.
The Americans have taken the basement. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all.
Oh, you little... Damn, man. This is going to be hard, guys. Yeah, I know I took damage.
The Americans have taken the basement. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all.
Oh my god, I missed them both. I can't miss them. That's the only thing that's going to make this tough, is the fact that I really can't miss any shots based off of all the stuff that I have. I just took a shot.
I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all.
Oh god, man, those freaking moves. He gets about right. Oh. Oops.
The Americans are taking the basement. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all. Report! Colonel Bagrat!
Oh. Damn it. That's pretty much it. Once I take him out, then it's just taking out the one guy. Yeah, busting lights isn't going to help in this. I got to do something real quick. I need to clear up a little bit of space here. There we go. All right. I had to clear up a little bit of space on my computer because I was starting to run out. Yeah, KO the first two guys with the with the cameras. Oh no, that's not the method I'm doing. You'll see. So what I'm doing is airfoil the first two guys, try to get them both in one shot each, sticky shock the third guy, airfoil one shot the fourth guy, then elbow him, then sticky shot the final guy. And see, that sucks. This is just, it's going to have to be totally precise, guys. I mean, it's just what it is.
I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all.
It's not what I wanted to do, but... Damn it.
Colonel Bagrat, report! Colonel Bagrat! Damnation.
Game just froze. Oh. If I can do it quick enough, that's the problem, though. In order to do that, maybe I can hit him once, but then what I got to do is I think I know what I need to do. So, oh great, now it doesn't want to launch. There it goes. Okay, so this is what I want to do. So if I knock out the first guy, airfoil the second guy, and then immediately switch to the stickies, and then sticky that third guy, then tap the guy that I airfoiled who's in a daze. Once he's in a daze, then I need to go behind and then airfoil the second in command with the red hat. Then I can sticky the final guy.
The Americans have taken the basement. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all.
I wasn't fast enough. You gotta be quick. This is like one of those tough things where, like, quickness, it's all about how much speed you have.
The Americans have taken the basement. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all. Colonel Bagrat, report! Colonel Bagrat!
I should have... Oh, because I missed one.
Damnation! I'm going down there. Franco,
What happened?
you're coming with me.
You saw that I pretty much had it there, right? I messed up. I just wasn't... It's all about quickness. It's all about the quickness.
The Americans have taken the basement. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all.
Shit. Damn it. You gotta get a freaking headshot.
The Americans have taken the basement. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all.
I know I took a damage. I gotta get better at aiming that. See, this is just gonna take a little bit of time because when you're not used to firing the weapons in this game, it takes a little bit of time to get used to them.
I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all.
Missed it, but I think I might still have a chance.
Colonel Bagrat, report! Colonel Bagrat! Damnation! I'm going down there. Franco, you're coming with me.
I did it. But obviously just took a little too much damage. But we're getting it. We're finally starting to get it, though.
The Americans have taken the basement. I want
It's all about getting, knowing where they're coming from and making sure you're aiming right. Damn it. I hit him in the head, obviously. Where else am I going to shoot him there? But he didn't get knocked out.
the basement. We'll kill them all. Colonel Bagrat, report! Colonel Bagrat! That nation. I'm going down there. Franco, you're coming with me.
Bishop, kill Franco.
Okay.
His men are mercenaries. Their only cause is money, intimidation.
So, once Gringo's dead, they scatter.
Let's hope so.
We did it technically, but I keep missing that one shot, and I'm a perfectionist, and I don't want to miss any shots. I don't. Even though we already actually did it.
The Americans have taken the basement. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all.
I have created this channel for a specific reason, and that is to show people that we can make the hardest things possible. Therefore, I will always strive to keep that intact. Damn it.
The Americans have taken the basement.
Took damage.
The Americans have taken the basement. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all.
Oh my god, I got it off, but it did hit him. See? It's like it didn't reach or whatever. Oh, it did! It did, but he still got a shot on me somehow. Okay.
The Americans have taken the basement. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all.
Smoke doesn't really do anything. You still have to go up and hit him. Ah, missed. You guys don't understand the concepts of certain things. Smoke, all smoke does is just... You still have to go up and take them out. Smoke doesn't automatically take them out. Therefore, smoke is the last thing that I would want to use in this situation. How did that miss? How did that miss? How did a freaking Air Force round to the head miss? We'll get it.
The Americans have taken the basement. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all. Bagrat, report! Colonel Bagrat! Damnation! I'm going down there. Lufenko, you're coming with me.
Oh my God! I had to. He came right for me, and I could have got it. Oh, that was so close.
The Americans have taken the best. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all. Colonel Bagrat, report! Colonel Bagrat! Damnation! I'm going down there. Franco, you're coming with me.
Bishop, kill Franco. Okay.
All right. Unfortunately, whatever grenade he threw got us. We did it, but his grenade got us, and this is no damage.
Damnation! The Americans have taken the basement. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all. Colonel Bagrat, report! Colonel Bagrat! Damnation! I'm going down there. Lufenko, you're coming with me.
Bishop, kill Franco. Okay. His men are mercenaries. Their only cause is money, intimidation.
So, once Franco's dead, they scatter.
Let's hope so.
Oh, so that wasn't Gringo. Oh, he's still there. Oh, there's one more. I thought that was it. Gotcha. All right. Woo. Okay, so there's one. That's another guy. That's not Gringo or whatever his name is. I thought it was Gringo, so that's why I didn't do any more. That's why I went back.
The Americans have taken the basement. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all. Colonel Bagrat, report! Colonel Bagrat! Damnation! I'm going down there. Lufenko, you're coming with me.
Bishop, kill Franco.
Okay.
His men are mercenaries. Their only cause is money, intimidation.
So, once Franco's dead, they scatter.
Let's hope so.
Missed. So it looks like Gringo is staying down on that left side. So I need to go to the left side. We're so close now, guys.
The Americans have taken the basement. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all. Bagrat, report! Colonel Bagrat! That mission. I'm going down there. Franco, you're coming with me.
Fisher, kill Franco. His men are mercenaries. Their only cause is money and intimidation.
So, once Gringo's dead...
Oh, I got him too. Damn it. He got one shot on me. We're so close. Oh, guys, we are so freaking close. Thank you for sticking in here the whole time with me as we got this, man. I really appreciate it. We've almost got it now. It's just a few things that we need to just get lucky with, and then it's ours. Missed. Sorry. When you guys watch this walkthrough over again, okay? When you actually watch the video, I mean, please, you know, let everyone in the comments know how tough this was, right? Let them know that this took a long time, that this wasn't something that just happens. Ah, sorry, guys. A lot of people think that these walkthroughs happen on the first time, you know? There are a lot of missions that I can get through literally perfect without any problems, but most of the time, I mean, you gotta learn levels, you gotta learn what this game is about. I can't move. I can't move.
Gringo is dead!
Fisher, Echelon just picked out an intercept. Ferrong knows that Gringo's dead and Nikolads is gone.
That's not good.
Get back to the embassy.
Oh, I'm sorry I screwed this up, guys. I gotta do it again. I know we did it, but I gotta do it again because I stood up for some reason. I don't want to stand up because I could still get caught after that cutscene. I didn't know that it keeps you frozen. Missed the shot. Oh. Woo! It's almost over, guys. We almost got it. I actually hate the fact that it's almost over. This has been intoxicating, exhilarating. Like, my levels of adrenaline have been pumped. I mean, thank you guys for watching this and being with me here this whole time.
Bagrat, report! Colonel Bagrat! Death Nation. I'm going down there. Franco, you're coming with me.
Yeah, I messed that up. If it's because I missed that first shot. If I wouldn't have missed that one shot with the guy in the red cap, then I would have been fine.
Colonel Bagrat, report! Colonel Bagrat! Death Nation. I'm going down there. Franco, you're coming with me.
Fisher, kill Brinko.
Okay.
His men are mercenaries. Their only cause is money, intimidation.
So,
Didn't hit him.
Brinko's dead. They stack.
Let's hope so.
Oh, it didn't even select it, man. Because you're moving so fast, sometimes it just doesn't even select the dang thing that you try to select.
The Americans are taking the best.
I gotta get some food in me, man. I am so hungry.
Armed to converge on the best. We'll kill them all. Colonel Bagrat, report! Colonel Bagrat! Death Nation. I'm going down there. Franco, you're coming with
Missed
me.
him. He just decided to... He was like, I'm having none of that shit, Strain.
Death Nation. The Americans have taken the best. I want all available men armed to converge on the best. We'll kill them all.
Okay, it just didn't hit. It just didn't do it. I hit it, and it didn't do it. Probably because I'm moving a little too fast. Timing is everything, man.
The Americans have taken the basement. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all. Colonel Bagrat, report! Colonel Bagrat! Death Nation. I'm going down there. Franco, you're coming with me.
Fisher, kill Brinko.
Okay.
His men are mercenaries. Their only cause is money, intimidation.
Damn it! How do I get him before he gets me? Because he immediately comes out and he just shoots me.
Death Nation. The Americans have taken the basement. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all.
Even sometimes, even the most simplest things can take you forever.
Death Nation. The Americans have taken the basement. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all.
Nope. Has to be a headshot.
Death Nation. all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all. Colonel Bagrat, report! Colonel Bagrat! Damnation! I'm going down there. Franco, you're coming with me.
Fisher, kill Brinko. Okay. His men are mercenaries. Their only cause is money and intimidation.
So, once Gringo's
Missed it.
dead, they scatter.
So, okay, so some of you might be asking, why am I not using a diversion lure, use the gas to knock him out? Well, because the gas disrupts him, but it doesn't knock him out. You have to go up and you have to actually hit him. Once you hit him, you no longer can move. There are guys that come down and check the area where Grinko is. That's how someone says, Grinko's dead. That's how they know. So I cannot use anything but a sticky shocker on Grinko.
The Americans have taken the basement. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all. Colonel Bagrat, report! Colonel Bagrat! Damnation! I'm going down there. Franco, you're coming with me.
Fisher, kill Brinko.
Okay.
His men are mercenaries. Their only cause is money and intimidation.
So, once Gringo's dead, they scatter.
Let's hope so.
Damn it. Thank you so much, Koala, for the $2. Jedi, all right, bud, welcome. Thank you so much for becoming the boss. Everybody give a big shout out to Jedi for becoming a member and to Koala for the $2 donation. I appreciate it. Trust me, guys, once this video is out, it's going to look all nice and pretty. Damn it.
The Americans have taken the basement. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all.
See, now I'm just getting to the point where, because it's so much repetition of doing the same thing over and over, that I'm just, my senses are not as heightened as they were. Otherwise, I'd have this done already. See, I keep not landing a headshot. Doesn't matter how many times I do it in a row now. That's like 4 or 5 in a row that I can't land the headshot. Everything has to revolve around that headshot.
Colonel Bagrat, report! Colonel Bagrat! Damnation! I'm going down there. Franco, you're coming with me.
Wow. He went left than what he normally does.
Americans have taken the pistol. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all.
Damn it! Come on! I can't land a consistent headshot anymore.
Damnation. The Americans have taken the basement. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all.
Exactly. That's why I'm using the sticky shocker on Grinko. That's what I've been doing. Oh my god, my back. Oh god, hold on. Oh god. Oh shit. Okay, I gotta stand up for a second. Oh, god. Oh. All right, Jacob. Have a good day, bud. I can tell you've never beat this game in a stealthy manner. Some people don't have that adventure in them.
I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all. Colonel Bagrat, report! Colonel Bagrat! Damnation! I'm going down there. Lofrenko, you're coming with me.
Oh, how'd that miss? That was right on him. Oh. Now, this doesn't ruin my love for the game. Like I said, I still think this game is a flawless game. But when you play it the way that the game is not meant to be played, you're going to get frustrations. You're going to get pissed off at it. That's not what it's about, man. It's about, I love this game to freaking death. Nothing is going to change that. Some people, they just can't, they don't like the challenge of certain things.
Colonel Bagrat, report! Colonel Bagrat! Damnation! I'm going down there. Lofrenko, you're coming with me.
Fisher, kill Grinko.
Okay.
His men are mercenaries. Their only cause is money, intimidation.
So, as simple as that.
Damn it, he hit me once. Why does he always have to hit me once as soon as I get him? Woo. Yeah, even though this is pissing me off to no extent, I'm still having a blast playing it, guys. Because I love the game. If you truly love a game and you start dissecting it, your love for the game shouldn't just evaporate because you're having a problem getting past a section or something. Come on. I mean, look, I've spent 5 hours and 41 minutes on this level alone. Just trying to do exactly the perfect playthrough of it. You think I love this game any less? Hell no. It makes me love it more. That I'm still finding ways to make this game relevant in my life. It didn't select it. One of these times, Grinko won't get that shot on me. I don't know how to make it happen.
I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all. Bagrat, report! Colonel Bagrat! Damnation! I'm going down there. Lufenko, you're coming with me.
Bishop, kill Grinko. Okay. His men are mercenaries. Their only cause is money and intimidation.
So, once Grinko's dead, they scatter.
Let's hope so.
Oh my god, it bounced off the freaking wall. Okay, but if he does what he does, now I've got an actual real shot of doing this. If he does what he does, now that I know I can compensate for that.
The Americans have taken the basement. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all.
Haha, went right by him. You can't get the headshot every single time, man. You'd have to stop in the same exact place every single time you stop.
The Americans have taken the basement. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all. Colonel Bagrat, report! Colonel Bagrat! Damnation! I'm going down there. Lufenko, you're coming with me.
Bishop, kill Grinko.
Okay.
His men are mercenaries. Their only cause is money and intimidation.
So, once Grinko's dead, they scatter.
Let's hope so.
He didn't do it. He didn't fire it. Because he didn't... For some reason, when you leave the gadget on and you turn it on, it doesn't come on. Look, watch that. Watch how I go over top of it, how I let go, and it's supposed to freaking have the gadget come up. And it didn't.
Damnation! The Americans have taken the basement. I want all available men armed to converge on the basement.
Game froze. Man, it really doesn't want me to do this, does it? Okay, clearly you don't understand. You're telling me to save at a certain point, but you do realize this is the console version and you can't save? PC version you can save pretty much at any time, but the console version you could only do checkpoint saves. And right where you see me start, that is a checkpoint save. Therefore, I cannot save after I've killed all four of these guys. Trust me, I would. I would totally save right there, and I only have Gringo to worry about. That's just not how it works.
Colonel Bagrat, report!
Missed.
Colonel Bagrat! Damnation! I'm going down there. Lufenko, you're coming with me.
Bishop, kill Grinko.
Okay.
His men are mercenaries. Their only cause is money and intimidation.
So, once Grinko's dead, they scatter.
Let's hope so.
Damn it! I just can't do it, man. I just cannot get a shot on him at all. I can't. Oh, this is the easiest part of this entire freaking walkthrough. And this is going to freaking take me just as long as the hardest part. Because I can't, for some reason, I just can't aim on him before he hits me.
The Americans have taken the want all available men armed to converge on the basement. We'll kill them all. Colonel Bagrat, report! Colonel Bagrat! Damnation! I'm going down there. Lofenko, you're coming with me.
Fisher, kill Grinko.
Okay.
His men are mercenaries. Their only cause is money.
So, once Grinko's dead,
Shit.
Let's hope so.
I'm standing up, man.
Grinko's dead! He killed Grinko!
It won't let me move at this point.
Repeat that? Vyslav Grinko is dead!
Fisher, Echelon just picked out an intercept. Virong knows that Grinko's dead and Nikolads is gone.
that's not good.
Get back to the embassy. He's trying to destroy the evidence that could keep us out of a war.
Right.
Did it. All right, there you go, ladies and gents. Finally. Oh my gosh, I have so much footage to sift through. Video looks good. Everything looks clean. Looks like we accomplished it, and we did it. I'll let you guys watch this cinema here.
Since the unexplained interruption of the
I didn't want to be standing up, but I was trying to get out of there because sometimes guards will come in the room, and if they see you, then it ruins everything.
Complete media blackout regarding diplomatic negotiations between the U.S. and China. Authorities warn of the very real possibility of Georgian mercenaries.
It does matter if he stands up. Try get him down as quickly as you can. That's better because, like I said, depending on where you kill people, if you kill a gringo on the right side, enemies will come into the room because there's no one on the... But if you kill, I guess, Grinko on the left side, they stop before his body. You know what I'm saying? So because they stopped at his body instead of moving forward to find him. So if you let Grinko be on the far right, then they'll move in, find his body, try to find his body, but they'll come in and then they can, you know, ruin your day. But there we go. There, we did it. For all the naysayers out there that were like, you can't do it, it won't be done, whatever, we accomplished it. It took 5 hours and 51 minutes to do so, but we freaking did it. And that's what it's all about. Yes, exactly. You can get killed during your mission complete green screen. So that's why I didn't want to, you know, have that happen. But there you go, ladies and gents. We have finally done it. Now I just have to go through all of that footage and shift it out and edit it. And then I'll have the video up sometime tonight or tomorrow. So thank you for those of you that were in here this entire time. I mean, this was a long-ass stream for us to be doing one Splinter Cell mission. But for those of you that stuck in here, you are freaking troopers. And I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for those of you that even came back. We're in here a little bit, left, came back. We got 3 new members today. How awesome is that? Thank you to the 3 new members. Thank you for $12 in chat revenue. So I appreciate that. Thank you for the super chats. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you guys so much. We actually did it. I'm just so thrilled. And I'm going to let my back rest a little bit. I'll do some editing, get a little bit of food in me, and then you'll see the video coming up soon, sometime soon. So love you guys. Thank you so much for watching. Be safe, and I will see you on the next one. Don't forget to join our Discord right now. Right there, the link is in the chat, guys. Click on that link. It is free. Join our Discord where you can talk about Splinter Cell, Watch Dogs, Assassin's Creed, any type of game. We have all types of different genres of games that we talk about on there. Please join. It would mean the world to me, and it would help me to keep my Discord partnership if you do. Very easy to use, easy app, and it's a way for you to talk to me at any time. And I do respond on there, and I do chat with you guys, so don't forget to do that. Thank you guys for the likes today. 269. Awesome. You guys are you're amazing. Thank you guys so much for the love and for the support. Love you guys, and then we'll see you next time. Peace out.